Azrael will get it active here, actually.
Oh.
Getting a double kill, which means Azrael will come
huge.
back. It really is, but that Vulcan is going to get in the air, I think.
No, if he can live.
Will Carry steal his energy?
Damage.
Oh, this look at that energy bar!
What is that? Oh, he's back up!
No!
Azrael! What has he done?
No! But he takes him down! Azrael, you chat! You chat! Wow! No! Oh, the health swap, the active from Carry. No, but it doesn't matter. Unless Azrael does some insane shenanigans right now.
He might.
He does have an active. Andrea's dubbed. Oh, it's all on this Azrael now. Oh, but he's going to be blasted by Carry.
That's brutal. It's over. Here we go. The active incoming. Unless he pops back up right now. Andrea,
then again.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
No
chance.
It's so strong.
The damage over time from Waldeck's happening. Azrael does return huge damage. And now Gurk's dead, so we do get the healing.
Hold on. Oh, Benny's dead. They're all dropping. What the fuck is going on?
Oh no! Scribe, does he definitely not have a treasure tree? Like, what is this? The thing is, he's not lost any attack. By not running the armor pieces, he's just definitely lowest HP.
Sherlock is dead.
Yeah, he's following everything else.
Oh my god.
If the team's as bad as it looked.
Vulcan's in the air. It's
No! Vulcan! Oh my word!
What the fuck is happening?
Azrael! So Sherlock health swap, and then Azrael finished off the Vulcan. No!
Can health swap Vulcan's attack? Waldeck's still up.
Oh, so Waldeck will get an active. That's terrifying. Waldeck does so much damage. Okay, yep. That's so much damage over time.
Oh, but Russell's still up.
Yep. That ticks mark is on Forcus. We need Forcus to die here. If Forcus falls, that's going to be huge for Dragon.
It's so close. Oh my god!
Wow!
Shit! Man with the 0 HP clutch.
The backline Betty getting taunted is great for Meza, actually.
Yeah.
That's really, really good.
Oh, Russell's up.
Russell did get up, so...
Oh, Vulcan dead.
Forcus is a brilliant counter to Andrea, because every single buff Andrea gives just triggers Forcus's mark, which is what we just saw there, which was nuts. Although,
it's
look,
not
Russell is... Oh! Wait, did Forcus one-shot Vulcan?
Yeah.
Oh my...
Gary.
Go!
Come on!
Is it...
Ignis, die!
Yes!
Ignis, come on! Come on!
Russell...
Come on!
Russell is so low HP. Yes!
Yes! What?
Meza, you did it! The energy steal on the Ignis. It's unfortunate. Ah, and then the Twine's out. Betty's got you. Russell's in the air. Vulcan hits. Energy stolen from the carry mark as well. That Forcus. Is that 3 crowd control effects? Betty is a menace this tournament. Then again, it's not all lost for Flamin. He does have Vulcan here. Potentially... Oh.
Antoine, Betty, come on. Give him a break.
She is crazy, man. In more ways than one.
Is Carrie going to steal his energy? No, he's up.
Oh! Bro! This is insane! Then again, the Amon-Ra bubbles can tank this. We've seen it happen in previous tournaments.
Is it enough?
There's so much damage reduction.
Here it comes.
Oh, mate.
Easy. What? Wait.
That was a bit of a mix-up. It was tanked and then it wasn't. Wait, unless... Hang on.
Oh,
is he control immune? Wait, no.
He is.
Yes.
He's got to be.
That's...
But he
oh
didn't
my
kill.
word.
He didn't kill. What?
Hello, folks, and welcome to the Idle Heroes 10-star Cup. It's been a while, hasn't it, Smeeks? It's been a busy year. We haven't really
been a
had
hot minute.
Yeah, you've moved house, and yeah, it's just been a bit of a crazy time. But we're back.
Where else would you rather be?
Absolutely. For those of you that don't know what this is the Idle Heroes 10-Star Cup, a tournament where 10-star heroes and teams of only 10-star heroes will fight each other, and we will see whose team is best. No star spawns, no treasure train, one of each artifact, no Almost Workshop upgrades, just raw, low-level Idle Heroes content so that we can have equally balanced heroes and equally balanced teams, and you'll get to see some really interesting heroes. Any favorite heroes you've seen so far, Smeegs, that you are excited to see come back this tournament?
Oh, look, I always have a soft spot for the Death Cheese team, so I hope we see one of those. But in the meantime, I hope Waldeck gets some more love this tournament. And I think he just might, having a look at some of the lineups.
Yeah, Waldeck didn't see much in some of the last tournaments we've had, but definitely shined in the teams he was in. And I think from testing and from discussions with a lot of the higher-end competitors in this, it's gone so far as to people think Waldeck's a problem. He deals devastating damage over time. Blood Frenzy makes you really unkillable and gives you really nice buffs. He's a solid hero. He's a very, very solid hero.
Yeah, well, depending on how things go, you might have to look at it, but until then, he can frenzy as much as he likes.
Yeah. Now, if you guys want to keep up with this tournament, we have a bracket which will be progressively shared in a link in chat so that you guys can see who is competing with who. If you're just curious about who's fighting who in the moment, though, we will bring both teams up on screen before we fight. So let's do exactly that. And on the topic of Waldeck, we have two Waldecks in this first fight. It is Mr. Wheels versus Kwan. So, yeah, definitely goody. You mentioned Death Cheese. We have both teams running Waldeck and Tix, two notorious kill from the grave heroes.
Where would I see? Yes, Mr. Wheels, Vulcan, classic, very nice. Waldeck, Vulcan, Carrie, Sherlock, Tix, and Andrea, which seems like a pretty standard combination of heroes, especially from the last couple of tournaments we've run. Tix with Elusive Mirror. So he's a fast boy. Carrie with Grimoire. Yeah, Speed
interesting
HP.
choice.
Waldeck with Melodic Strings. He's going to be a nasty round one damage dealer, but lowest HP.
Honestly, I actually think lowest HP Waldeck's a good idea. I was thinking about this when I was testing my team for the tournament, and the best way to stop a Waldeck is to not kill him and just crowd control him so he doesn't do anything. A low HP Waldeck stops you from not killing him. In fact, it makes him very easy to kill. So I actually like it. I think it could work well.
Yeah, it might be the opposite of what you want to do. Keep him alive.
Yeah, right. It's basically turn him into a dove and leave him alone is the best way to deal with a Waldeck.
Yeah, just put him in the corner.
Yep.
Worry about him later.
So the squishier the Waldeck, the scarier it is, I think, to be honest. And Mr. Wheels, as well, I want you guys to know, has won, I think, the last two Idle Heroes 10-star cups.
Yeah,
so he is top
doing.
seed. Yeah, he is absolutely the one to beat. He's the Chris Bumstead of the Idle Heroes 10-star cup. Or the Magnus Carlsen, whatever you want to call him. Whatever the goat of your flavor of sport is, I guess.
He's the soul of the ihxc.
Yeah, because Sol won 2 back-to-back as well in the first original.
He did.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
and his opponent, Killen. All right. Carrie, Betty, Tix, Waldeck, Delacian, and Andrea. So pretty much a mirror match with the Andrea there. The only difference being the armor split with Mr. Wheels for a little bit more. Does that give you a little more HP, the 50-50 split?
Yeah, it does, because having 2 armor pieces from a 6-star set gets you a HP bonus. Yeah. So if you see splits like that, they're opting for higher HP. If you see full armor, they're probably opting for higher attack.
Yes. Tix with the Bullet Bill speed attack. That's a new artifact, isn't it? That is a Bullet Bill, correct?
Well, it definitely looks like one, but you know, it's called, we call it the Shark Cannon. It's a pretty cool artifact in that it offers, I think, it's offering speed, crit, and crit damage. So fast, aggressive. The only thing it would love is energy, but they weren't that nice. They didn't give us that. But a lot of people saying ticks in this current format, because we don't have nasty aggressive assassin teams that wipe you in the first round. It's more often than not that heroes are living into round 2, into round 3, and you'll probably see that a Tix will make it to round 2, and with the Shark is faster than opposing carries and opposing Tixes, assuming it's aggressive and offensive, because we do have speed ties between Tix and carry. And I think the big team building issue is you want elusive mirror on both, but you can only have one elusive mirror.
Yes, you must pick one.
Yes.
And Kwan has chosen to put his mirror on carry, which is fair enough.
Yep, faster than Grimoire carry, I think.
Yeah, important. Doesn't exactly matter that she's second lowest HP. She'll just come back.
Yep.
Rui Betty is pretty standard. Not much to say there, really. We've seen what that does in plenty of previous tournaments.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see how the Delacium will combo with Waldeck.
Yes, continuing damage over time is a thing. So, and continuing also the Twine. He's got a lot of synergy with this team. I think the big difference is Mr. Wheels is bringing Vulcan for, well, if Vulcan gets in the air, you die. Yeah, you're dead. Unless you can stop him from doing an active. Whereas the Delacium is a faster hero and also quite damaging.
Yeah, exactly. And you've got the Rui Betty to, well, fingers crossed, lock down Vulcan. You've got Carry to steal his energy. Even Tix can horrify him. So there is options to shut down Vulcan, but it's, you know, it always comes down to that game of, do you stop him before he gets up?
Yeah. For those of you that are new to this tournament, by the way, I've just seen a question in chat saying, where's Holmes Young? On the ban list. He's too good.
Yes, he was too good. Please refer to Season 1.
Yeah, Season 1 and Season 2 kind of just demonstrated how silly he is. Other banned heroes are Rogan. Speed manipulation made him pretty much compulsory. And he made Assassins busted.
Way too good.
Yeah, and then there was a consensus to ban, I think it was Forkis, Russell, and Fiona. There is discussions of bringing Fiona back. I think Forkis and Russell will be forever banned. And there's a lot of people who want to ban Vulcan, because Vulcan has defined this tournament. So going into this tournament, a lot of people have been looking for running 3 or 4 heroes to stop Vulcan. He's that scary. To the point where people are like, team building's horrible now. It's just, what have I got to answer Vulcan? You're not even thinking about any other hero. It's just like, right, I need to kill him quickly. I need to crowd control him, steal his energy, turn him into a dove.
But you see, that's the thing, right? He's so good that he's ruled himself essentially out of this tournament because now no one is running Vulcan.
There's only 5.
Is countering Vulcan.
Yeah, so I'll be curious if a Vulcan actually wins this tournament. So that'll be really good fun. And you're asking, is Eloise banned? We get this every tournament. Eloise is not banned. She's questionable in PvP. She's not great.
Look, trust us, she's not as good as you think she is in 10-star format.
Yeah. What's funny, though, we do have 2 Eloise teams this tournament speaks.
No.
Yeah. So she might actually be good. We'll find out.
Okay, all right. I'm willing to be proven wrong.
Absolutely.
We will finally get definitive as to whether she belongs there or not.
That's true.
However,
it is definitely a
I
real
reserve all rights to say I told you so.
I'm just looking at the fact that Sherlock is legal, and I'm like, Eloise as a dove just makes me want to cry. Any hero is a dove, to be fair, but like, it just it's just icky. But we should go ahead and have a look at these 2 teams. Let's throw them in. Mr. Wheels, our aggressor. And I should remove the little shields as well. For those of you that don't know, the shield symbol is the defensive win symbol that we give to someone who, when they win as a defender, because there is an advantage for the attacker. So you're not allowed to progress until you have 3 wins, one of which is a defensive win. So that's one of the format rules as well for any new viewers here in chat. So let's remove those symbols.
We should also mention it's double elimination. So you will get another chance if you get terribly unlucky.
And that does happen. We do see people who like for example, the first tournament we had, X Marcus knocked out in the first round, made it all the way through to the finals. That was epic. Only I think the guy who knocked him out as well was the finalist. So it was poetic.
It was
poetic justice. Yeah.
All right.
So, quick guess, by the way, who do you think is going to win this, Mr. Wheels or Kwan?
Oh, I have to say I like Kwan's team more, just on a personal level, but it all depends on. I'm curious to see how this low HP Waldeck and Vulcan go.
Yeah, I think.
So I got to give it to Mr. Wheels for now. He's got the credentials.
Yeah, he's got 2 trophies under his belt, so let's see how this plays out. So, folks, here we are with Mr. Wheels' team. It is Waldeck, Vulcan, Carrie, Sherlock, Tix, and Andrea up against Kwan. Let's see how the first fight plays out. It all comes down to whether Vulcan gets in the air, I think. So here we go. Tix starting us off as the fastest hero with Elusive Mirror there. And Shark Cannon Tix shortly after. Both carries doing nothing. That is...
Wow. All right.
Oh, actually, no. The carries did get active skills. I lie. There are carry marks underneath people. That Waldeck's dying. Uh-oh. Also, the Vulcan is free at the moment. Will Twine come from the Betty? Nope. And who is a dove right now? I think... Is that Waldeck? I think so.
Yeah.
And the Delacium's gone.
It is.
This is...
He got wiped. Carry, health swapped.
Uh-oh. Vulcan's in the air.
Yeah.
This is going to be it, I think. I think we're going to see it. There it is. Well done, Mr. Wheels. First win for you. Very solid damage across the board, I will say. Look at that.
Delacium, nothing. Ouch.
Yeah, dead super fast. I think Carrie stole his energy or Tix clapped him, one of the two things. Maybe a bit of both. It was a brutal end.
Yeah. Tix did more damage than the Vulcan, so you would think that might be the case.
Yeah, I think Tix is going to be a menace all tournament, to be honest. I think he's a hero that a lot of teams are bringing. He's up there with Carrie, I think, with how potent he can be. And I am personally scared of any team running simultaneously Tix and Vulcan. Sorry, Tix and Waldeck. That's just for me a very scary thing.
I think that's going to be a pretty common combo, unfortunately, for you.
Oh, yeah. Let's jump in with the next fight here. It is Kwan as our aggressor. If Mr. Wheels wins this, he gets a defensive win. Perhaps with the speed advantage, Kwan could perform well, though, with his carry being the person who goes first. Let's see. So there's the carry. Oh, wow. That is devastating. Hitting both Tix and Vulcan. Very good here. Oh, nice. Nice bit of twine there on the Tix.
Delacium immediately dubbed. That's bad news bears.
Yeah, also a thing you'll notice here is Betty twining is actually not great when you're attacking into a Sherlock, because the twine will get reflected back onto you, which can be unfortunate. I think if we can kill the Vulcan...
gone without doing anything.
Yeah, Delacium's had a rough fight all round, I think, and that Vulcan is sticking. One of the big problems we're seeing for Kwan's team is he has no way of stopping Andrea from keeping the Vulcan alive.
Yeah.
You see a lot of teams this tournament bringing a laner.
Well, even that, and Mr. Wheels' Waldeck is just even dead. He's doing that damage over time.
Oh, yeah. And the Blood Frenzy as well, keeping the heroes alive. It's a hard uphill battle to stop a Vulcan when he's got all that support. And that's a lot of damage. That is another win for Mr. Wheels.
Yikes. That was comprehensive.
I think this could be a 3-0, unfortunately. I think Vulcan is just proving to be extremely strong and demonstrating why he is the hero to be feared this tournament. I think 3 tournaments now.
I think even without the Vulcan, Mr. Wheels could be putting any hero in that slot and he'd still be winning right now.
True. I think it's because he's got the aggression from the Waldeck and the ticks, able to take people down. The health swap as well from Sherlock makes it even easier to kill people with Waldeck's damage over time, right? Because you bring them low and then damage over time finishes you off.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's gross. So yeah, do you think it's going to be 3-0, or hopefully Kwan gets a defensive win here? That would be nice to see.
I think there is a world in which Kwan gets a defensive win. I don't think it's this one.
Well, good luck, Kwan. Let's see if he can do it. Mr. Wheels kicking things off here with his ticks. Oh, that's a terrible series of events.
Huge damage. Waldeck dead. Ticks dead.
Delasium's alive, though. If Delasium gets to go... He does!
He is.
Oh, it didn't even do much!
All right.
Oh, never mind. And the damage over time is gone.
Is he going to get to go again, even?
3 doves!
6.
Man, this is devastating.
Wow,
Sherlock tearing this team.
Brutal.
Yeah. That's it. Wow, Vulcan did nothing.
Bang, bang. See, the Vulcan's not even necessary.
It was just all ticks.
Ouch.
Wow.
Triple doves, ticks, just, yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I think Mr.
Ticks,
Wheels is...
we're talking about a Waldeck ban, but do we need a ticks ban?
It's hard to say. Like, all these heroes are really good. Yeah, Mr. Wheels just showing you why all 6 of these heroes on his team are absolute fan favorites for the ihxc. Ticks, devastating. Carry, devastating. Sherlock, ridiculously good. Health swaps and dubs. Andrea keeping you alive. Vulcan to clean up if you need it. Like, didn't even need the Vulcan half the time. And then the Waldeck.
He's just chilling on the back lines.
Yeah, great team.
You
really,
know what?
really good team.
If Kwan had just replaced that Andrea with an Eloise, none of this would have happened.
That's unfortunately the biggest porky you've told of this stream. And I don't think it'll be the last. I think your sarcasm will definitely be raining through all tonight.
No.
I say tonight,
fine.
For those of you in Upside Downland, it is, what is it? What time is it for you right now, Smeegs?
It's just about to go 6:30 in the morning.
Wow. That is insane.
The dedication I provide.
Yeah, you were working nights as well. When you told me that when we got on call together, I was like, bro, what? Oh, crazy. Well, our next fight is Padowski.
I'll never turn down an ihxc.
Oh yeah. No, I'm glad. It took a while to pin you down, though. We had to delay until we finally got this. But it's good to have you, man. I wouldn't do it without you.
Yeah, that's sweet.
All right, folks. This next fight
Alrighty.
is Padowski and Pacia, which is our second fight of today. Really interesting. Padowski has taken part a lot, and I've always had issue with Padowski's stone choices and artifact choices, and it seems this is also one of those moments.
Finally there.
Well, some of them are really good. And then I'm seeing a crit attack Gustin, and I'm like, huh? What?
Yeah, but how is your reaction not, I'm seeing a Gustin?
You say that. This isn't even the only Gustin in the tournament, mate. I don't know what's going on, but people are bringing... What is
going on?
There's crazy stuff afoot. We've got Eloises, we've got Gustins.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm willing to... We will see how it goes. However, I am seeing... Okay, so let's just run through Padowski's lineup super quick.
Yeah.
We've got Rui Scepter Carry.
Yep, it's
we have
fast.
Bullet Bill Ticks as lowest HP. That's a choice.
Do you know what we don't have?
Crit attack, Melodic Strings Gustin. Second lowest HP. Okay, alright. I'll accept it. Crown Andrea, yep. But with holy damage, attack. Sure. Demon Bell Elena. And then the creme de la creme. Candy Cane Olivia.
You know what?
Yeah.
Olivia's cool. I've got to give it to her. Olivia and her speed swap is epic.
She is.
That might do something.
I'm more looking at the candy cane. Like,
yeah,
I love my boy Cruz, but he ain't here. Now, if Candy Cane protected you from doves,
oh, then it would be good. But this is not a glittery candy cane. This is a
that would be
standard candy cane.
it is.
Yeah. What stun is
So,
it? I think the only stun
aside
to
from
fear, it's Gloria and Saja, I think. But they're not here. Police has neither.
And unfortunately, Police is not running a Gloria or a Saja. He is running an elusive Mirror Tix, solid choice. A frontline Andrea, which is interesting. HP Crown.
Yep.
Azrael, melodic strings, attack, solid. What else have we got here? We've got Vulcan, of course. HP. Rui Scepter Sherlock, very solid. And Grimoire Ada.
Yeah,
Speed
I really
attack.
like that.
That's going to be nasty.
So across the whole team, you can see, I think Police is demonstrating definitely why, kind of like another angle you can take with team building from what Mr. Wheels had last time. Instead of opting for carry, we have a rule that you can either have Azrael or carry. So Police has gone for the carry here. And the only difference as well
You
is
mean the Azrael. He's gone for the Azrael. I know you're seeing carry in every shadow.
Oh, did I say carry instead of carry? Jesus, I'm so insane. I'm tired, man. I've only had half a can of Monster, not a full one.
Oh,
I know.
He's behaving himself. It's backfiring.
My logic is it'll wear off twice as quick, right? Anyway.
Absolutely.
So Azrael instead of carrying, which is nice. And Azrael's really good. Azrael's really, really good at killing stuff. And very low HP here, which should bait a lot of damage.
Which is good. We've seen a few times in past tournaments Azrael have too much health. he was too beefy.
Yeah. Speed HP Azrael's definitely in that case doing certain things. But you can see as well Police opting for low armor. Actually not putting, I think, no chest piece, which is quite interesting to give him really low HP.
Yeah. Well, he wants him to die. He's going to do a lot of damage, and then he's going to kick the bucket. And he's going to come back and do it all over again.
So, yeah, fun things.
Yeah, well, we've seen Azrael's knock out Vulcans in the air before, so it's not a bad way to go.
Well, yeah. It's. I think Azrael definitely is a hero that is underutilized, but I think it's because of the carry premise that... But I think it's cool to see people using him. I think aggressive Azraels are definitely something to be feared, especially with Sherlock, because Sherlock's so good at anchoring in and just letting the Azrael rinse over and over again. That'll probably come up here. And Ada, with the anti-heal, I think is going to hurt Padowski. He's got healing from Andrea. That's going to get punished with the Ada. But on the counter...
Badovski's got Elena to counter healing from Palace's Andrea.
So it's nice. Andrea's a scary hero unless you've got some way of dealing with Andrea's healing, and anti-heal is one of the best ways to do that. So you'll see heroes like Ada and Elena a lot this tournament for that reason.
Yeah. I hope we get around long enough to see the Ice Pet do something.
That would be cool. I do like the Ice Pet. It gives holy damage, precision, and it can freeze. It's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. He's very underused.
He'll synergize wonderfully with the holy damage attack Andrea.
Oh yeah, Andrea or damage dealer here. It was probably Badowski looking for stones, to be honest. Although stones shouldn't be too much of an issue now. We have events which allow you to have glorious treasuries where you can just literally grab tons of dust if you need to on an ihxc account.
Perfect.
Yeah, so who do you think is going to take this one, Smeegs? I've got my money on Police. I think it's a really well-rounded mid-range team.
I would love to see Badowski's team do well, but I suspect that Azrael and Vulcan and Tix, they're going to be too much to handle.
Yeah, Sherlock as well in there. It's just a nasty cocktail. So let's throw in with Carrie, Tix, Gustin. Oh yeah, I want to see what this Gustin does. And Andrea, Elena, and Olivia. Good luck. Let's see how Padowski does against Police here. I'm excited. I think this is going to be cool if we can get something from this. Starting off with Ada.
Oh.
Gustin pinging back there. And the Tix and the carry going.
Doing a lot of damage. Oh, Gustin healing.
Yeah.
Solid. Andrea doved. Not great.
Gustin's already
Ada's dead.
One cool thing, actually, about Padowski's team is the fact that...
solid from carry, stealing Vulcan's energy.
Yeah, I realized that actually Palais doesn't have any energy steal, so these speed artifacts will work nicely for Padowski here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, and the shrink on the Vulcan as well.
Yeah, no, exactly right.
Oh, there goes carry.
Azrael went to do a full energy attack on carry, and carry dodged it.
Oh, Azrael's back, though.
Small Vulcan is... Olivia putting in work.
Yeah. The Fairy's
not for long, though.
Is a good power. It protects you, it deals damage to opponents.
Andrea. That is a clutch move.
A lot of healing coming through. Who's a dub right now? I think it's Elena. Do we have a damage dealer left here for Padowski? There's the Ice Pet, by the way.
It's going to be carry.
Oh!
And shrunk again from Olivia.
Yeah, and the Ice Pet only managing to freeze Sherlock, which got reflected. That is unlucky.
Ouch. How much damage is a tiny Vulcan going to do? And the answer is enough.
Yeah.
More than enough.
30.2. That's a big boy. But look at the Azrael, though. Wow. 21.9. Oh. Man, that's the one thing.
Yeah, unfortunately...
We just don't have any damage from Padowski's
Gustin went
team.
down too quick.
Yeah. Man, I feel like, you know what, Padowski is onto something here. I like Elena, Olivia, Andrea. I just would want to see another damage dealer.
It hung in for definitely more than enough time. It's just, I think his damage dealers are the two lowest HP. That's a problem.
Yeah, and that means you just get minced by, well, anything, really.
I think you really need carry to be lowest HP there.
Yeah,
it's not like it matters if she goes down.
Well, let's go ahead and throw in with Palais as the attacker now, and maybe things will be a bit different.
Win too.
Yeah, Palais is in a great spot here. If Palais gets another win, it's just one hit away.
Yeah, Ada, Gustin pinging Azrael, not great. Gustin healing.
Yeah.
Shrinking Vulcan again, but Gustin is dead. Tix is dead. We're in the same situation again.
Yeah, and that's the horrible thing here. The Azrael killing the Gustin too easily because Gustin has no HP at all. He's such a squishy boy for Padowski, which is mad because like the most important stat on Gustin is HP because his damage is based on how much he takes. So all you need to do is give him a massive health bar. It's unfortunate.
Exactly right.
Yeah, so it
brings back nightmares to the the void campaigns with Gustins.
Oh yeah, just give him like a golden crown and make him super defensive. HP. I'd love to see a HP Gustin, but look at that Azrael doing everything.
Ouch.
Wow. I think he killed 5 heroes.
Yeah. I mean, that melodic strings attack, it's brutal.
Oh yeah.
21 million.
You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see an Azrael team win the tournament instead of a carry team.
You would too, wouldn't you?
Hey, I'm bringing carry. I'm not even bringing Azrael. I didn't have the balls for that, right? It's such a Chad move.
Outing himself live on air.
Hey, well, as soon as my team comes up, it's going to be visible for all. So, anyway, let's jump in. I think this is probably going to be our last fight here. Palais, our defender once again, with Padowski as our aggressor. Good luck.
It's a solid team, isn't it?
Oh, Palais is absolutely. It just brings. Yeah. It's got aggression and good sustain. I like to see Andreas
and then
here.
Gustin just pings the Azrael. Oh, Tix. Oh, and then you got Tix coming in and just doing that.
Yeah. And the Azrael is just killing these sandpaper heroes too easily.
Yeah, exactly right. And we're faced with the same problem. The damage dealers being too lowest HP. Azrael targets lowest HP. Gustin, well, does nothing with lowest HP.
Yeah. And one of your issues you've got is Sherlock's going to health swap you into lowest HP, dove you so you do nothing, and then Azrael just does that. Just big kills.
Yeah.
Which then means he comes back to do it all over again.
Yeah. Surprise.
Yeah, I love Azrael. He's such a cool hero. And
he is a nasty dude.
It is devastating to see.
He's shrunk.
Just every hero on Police's team is alive right now. And I don't think you can kill with an Andrea, even with attack, holy damage.
Look, here comes the synergy. It's going to happen.
Oh, Carrie getting a kill.
Yep.
No,
never mind.
There we go. Absolute MVP of that fight was Palace's Azrael, showing why it's only Carrie or Azrael you can have. Imagine if both were resurrecting at the same time. That would have been absolutely crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. And Renville makes a very good point in the chat. Azrael with Andrea, because he dies and comes back pretty much every round, the damage reduction buff stacks much faster than it would with Carrie. Yeah,
and it also means that it's going to synergize, because it synergizes with Sherlock as well with the health swap, and then Sherlock's going to anchor for you. So Azrael's synergy with a lot of the heroes in the 10-star meta it shouldn't be underestimated. It's very, very good.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's like it serves like a triple purpose, right? He's killing, he comes back to do it again, and then he's buffing his whole team via Andrea to make everyone else harder to kill.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're going to have to put our hats and our heads together for another fight with an Azrael and a Carrie together, which is going to be quite fun. So we have a Bendy man versus average free-to-play noob. So last time I checked, a Bendy man was an average free-to-play noob as well. Look at these teams.
Okay. The Bendy man running Rui Betty, Elusive Mirror Carry. Okay, pretty common. Who on earth is this? Is this Wukong?
That is Wukong.
Yes, the monkey. A Wukong.
You are seeing a Wukong. A nice aggressive crit attack, melodic strings, a Wukong.
Delightful. I love it. Yep. Ignis, Demon Bell. Okay. So she's there to give energy to Wukong. Wukong has a nice active skill, I imagine.
Oh, yeah. And it basically here is to stop carries from getting you. So, because it's a really slow Wukong, right? It's got no speed on it at all. So you just go, oh, carry, steal my energy for a second, and then Ignis just gives it back. So that's the premise here.
Yeah. Okay. Snowheart on... Oh, goodness me.
Energy and control immunity, which is nice.
Yeah. That's... That could actually prove pretty nice.
Yeah. Are you aware Melissa is able to remove crowd control, which helps with further disruption, making that Wukong even more reliable?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Isn't a Bendy man our classic Gloria guy?
He is. There's only one Gloria in this tournament, and
I'm
running
not
it.
The Bendy man.
No, it's me.
Hold on a second.
I know.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Hold up. Do we need to put you in a program?
Hey, to be fair,
are you running a stun team?
No. Although in hindsight, I do wish I was.
Are you running a Sarja?
Yes. Although I do wish I was running Doves. I kind of dropped the ball. I should have brought Sherlock. Anyway, enough about my team. Talk about Bendy and average free-to-play noob.
Okay.
Right, we've got another Gustin. Talk about the Gustin, Speegs.
No, I'm going to look at the Eloise. What? Eloise, Azrael, lowest HP, speed attack. Okay, that's a very well built Azrael. Not so happy with the second lowest HP Tix. However, I don't see who else you would put it on, considering you want the speed HP Gustin with mirror. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I don't get them. I'd have put the mirror on Tix. Yeah, Kiss of Ghost Mim, boys. We're back in 2019.
I'm loving this team. This is great. Kiss of Ghost Mim lining up with Azrael and Tix. Andrea with Magic Stone. So take me back. It is 2018 again.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
I mean,
so many
minus
crazy
the Andrea not being out in 2018 or
no, but Magic Stone Sword. It's funny. The average free-to-play noob's gone, yeah, I need control immunity. Grimoire gives it. Magic Stone Sword gives it. Auspicious Looking
I'm
Cat
really
gives
liking this team.
I'm surprised he didn't put Snowheart on the Gusted.
The only thing is... Okay, I'm going to add a caveat to this without seeing this team in action.
Yeah.
That Eloise could have been a Sherlock or it could have been a Vulcan.
Or even a freaking Waldeck, bro. Like,
even a
there's
Waldeck.
so many things. There's so many things. But it's an Eloise, and therefore we smile.
We go, oh, this team's so cute. Look at it.
Yeah.
It could be the Flurkin of Eloise teams, but
it could. But what I think we need to do is I think we need to put our lots down. Do you think the Eloise has enough to take down Bendy Man's team?
Yeah, it's all on the Eloise here. There is no other aspect to this team that will possibly contribute anything to this battle.
On a more serious note, the Andrea gets countered by the Elena, which scares me. We have Azrael to trigger Mim, which is cool. And then Tix, I think lowest HP Tix is just here to die and trigger more deaths. That would be my prediction. I'd have rather the Waldeck, but you know what? I'm into Tix too. They're both very strong heroes.
Look, having not seen Wukong in action, it could very well be the case that Azrael takes out Ignis, fully buffs that Wukong, and Wukong wipes the team. That being said, it could just be a complete team wipe from Mim death damage.
That is very fair. Just scanning for the teams real quick, because I've realized people have called themselves their names, and then they've given their names themselves weird names on...
I see. Yes, for future reference, please just leave your names as what you submit your teams as. It makes it so much easier.
Scribe, help! Oh, right. Bendy's called My Team is Awful. That does not help in the slightest.
Wow.
And average free-to-play noob is called Arcade. Cool. Right. That's helpful for future reference. Gosh darn.
Oh, goodness.
Right. Sorry about the delay there, guys. I'm just trying to find the right people on the friends list. I don't think Bendy's ever called himself anything remotely normal, to be fair.
No,
we have the same
that is fair.
every
Just look
time.
for the silliest name, and you're probably on the right track. Along on the subject of silly things, a block HP Ignis is something.
Yeah. Also, neither of these teams. Oh, is that one the one at the bottom? That's correct. There we go.
Yeah, it's the one at the bottom.
Yep.
Not the right ihxc lineup though. I feel like we need to give Bendy Man a bit of a... Wait, is it? Yeah, Bendy Man a bit of a smack here.
No, that's Scribe. That's Scribe. That's purely Scribe.
Yeah.
That's the behind-the-scenes team.
That would be entirely my fault. I'm trying to make sure that everybody's got the teams named right, and I must have looked at the wrong one.
Oh, there's nothing right about a Bendy Man's account. Anyway, let's go send in our team here with a Bendy Man against the average free-to-play noob. So, hopefully both defensive teams are set up properly. Let's find out. This does look correct. Carry coming out here nice and fast. And let's see if this Eloise does anything. I'm excited.
A lot of damage on Chicks gets to go.
I don't believe Eloise has 100% block. And she's definitely not blocking when she's twined. Yep, no, she's out of here. This is one of the issues. Okay. Not having an Ignis means you can just punish Eloise with crowd control.
Yes, that is true. That is true. All right, I'm interested to see this active from Wukong. Oh, Eloise is out.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, hitting the Eloise quite hard there. Not finishing her off, though.
Right, Elena's removed her Eloise's healing, so she's done for.
Yeah, she didn't block that hit there from Wukong either. Oh, no, because he just joins in. That's what's happening here. Although he's dead.
Gone. Wukong's down. Okay, so Ignis didn't even get a chance to buff him. That's concerning.
And now Bendy is left with just disruption heroes. His damage is gone.
Look. And up ticks. Yep, Azrael incoming.
Yeah. The pings from the Gustin as well. The Gustin's actually been pretty solid here. Yeah,
well, this is what the previous Gustin ideally wanted to do.
Yeah. Carry might do something here. Carry is a damage dealer in her own special way, so we could still see good stuff from the Carry. But the team is quite fragile. Mim, obviously.
Energy steal on Gustin.
Yeah. When we still have death passives from Azrael, from Tix, and... Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dodging, ducking, weaving, dying.
There we go. If that Azrael dies, then I think it's game over. There he goes. Pop.
And he's dead. And Tix goes.
Wow.
Not surprised. Indeed. My team is awful. I'm interested to see how much damage Wukong did there.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's look at the numbers. Something, but not much. A lot of damage coming from Mim there for average free-to-play noob. Actually, to be fair, you know what? Free-to-play noob's team was really solid. The Eloise seemed fun. I don't think she did too much.
No.
But,
well, she did do a fair amount of damage, and I think she's there to soak up hits primarily.
Yeah.
The problem is, like, as soon as she gets crowd controlled, she's not going to be doing anything.
Yeah. So that's a win for average free-to-play noob. Defensive win as well, which puts free-to-play noob in a really good spot, which could basically, that could be our first ever Eloise win of the entire tournament if this carries on like this.
Yeah. I guess I have to eat my words. Eloise good in ihxc.
Well, there are 6 variables here. It's whether Eloise is the reason average.
No. She won the fight.
All right, let's go ahead and go for the second time here with average free-to-play noob, this time in the aggressing seat. Let's see if Eloise does some decent damage here. Whether it's all going to be Mim again with Azrael.
Carry goes first. Tix, Bonds, Gustin.
Oof, wow.
Oh.
This is one thing I think Bendy was telling me in testing, that his team is great, but super fragile. Oh, this isn't even the right lineup, actually. Nope, Bendy's got the wrong team set up.
That's an Ada. Hold on a second.
Yep, this is not the right team, so apologies for that.
Because you're gonna have to...
the issue is, Bendy had 2 extremely similar teams in his preset lineups, which has confused Scribe when he's been setting this up. So I'm just going to go quickly fix this by setting the correct team in Bendy's defensive. There we go. That is just an administration error. And then we'll go again. This
Take
time,
2.
It should be the correct lineup. Let's go. There we go. Very good. That's a Wukong.
Harry still goes first.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then Wukong goes, not Tix.
Well, no, you'll find the Wukong is joining in with attacks like Garuda would do. So he's not actually attacking.
Of course.
Yeah. So he has a Garuda-style ability where he just puts out a little bit of poke to put some more pressure up. I was actually coming up with a team which ran both Garuda and Wukong. It wasn't very good.
Oh, God. So DH have gone, hey, what if we made Garuda again, but as a light hero?
Yeah, that's kind of where they went with this. Whoa! Big damage there. Killing the Eloise. Nice.
Yeah. You really need Ignis to kick in here, but she's not getting hit.
No, she's not.
And Azrael's targeting Wukong now. Tix is going to get an active.
This is one interesting thing, actually, about average free-to-play noob's team. It's very reactive. Eloise attacks when she's blocked. Tix attacks when he's dead. most of the time.
Yeah.
Gustin needs to get hit. So actually, a very low pressure team like Bendy's here
Wow.
is
Oh,
basically just playing into
Azrael.
this.
Ouch. You had Wukong set up, ready to go. Could Ignis potentially energy feed carry here back to back?
Yeah, I think so. I think carry would be the correct choice for Ignis to energy feed. I don't think it would go to Elena here. I think they're... yep, it's gone into carry.
There we go.
But
carry.
Energy stolen right at the end there. Because of Gustin, I believe. I think Gustin does steal energy.
God, that Azrael is nasty.
Mm.
And he's back, and he bonks.
Great hero. Azrael absolutely pushing pressure there. Fueling the Mim over and over again. And the team, just really sticky team. Really, really good lineup. And I love this team. I actually think free-to-play Noobs are really onto something here. It's a very... It's a reactively, but also defensively built team. Be curious to see how far it gets.
Death by 1,000 cuts. You do something, you get hurt.
Yeah. And that clutch little end around energy steal as well. Small but mighty.
Never underestimate the small but mighty clutch end of the round energy steal, as I always say.
Oh, that well-known phrase.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, here we go. Average free-to-play Noob on the defense now against Bendyman once again. Let's see if we can get some good pressure here from Bendyman's team. Alrighty.
Okay.
Pressure looks good.
Ticks, big... Oh... It's just... Okay, alright.
The Betty could get some good twines off. She just needs healing from somewhere. I think the only healing
she's doing well, but they killed Azrael, and Betty died. Carrie's dead. Wukong's going to die. End of round damage is going to get them.
Yeah, if Wukong could get a good active skill, that'd be nice to see. That would help us. I think the twine on the
He's full health again. He might survive the end of round damage.
Yep. Oh, he puts out some pressure onto an Eloise. It feels a little too slow here. Ticks killing Melissa, and there's Wukong dead as well. Oh, this is just pain.
Does Wukong's active target highest HP or first in slot? Because he's hit Eloise every single time with an...
I honestly have no idea. Wukong's a funny hero. It might be random. I might be wrong. It might be slot 1. I think it targets 1 and then... Yeah, he's a funny hero. A lot of people who've tested him were pretty confident he was inconsistent but interesting, and sometimes can do a lot of burst damage. But if it is highest HP... Oh, it's front line. Okay, yeah, so it's front row. So he's easy to play around, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, well, considering you've got your tank and then Azrael, who will just come back.
So yeah, I think that's the awkward thing, is that Azrael's not there half the time to be hit.
Yeah.
So I think
he's
that Wukong
already died.
Yeah, he didn't feel like he did too much. So yeah, actually, if you put a tanky hero at the front line, it seems to counter Wukong quite nicely. And Bendy getting rinsed there, straight down to loser's bracket. Well done, average free-to-play Noob. So we're going to have one more fight, and then we're going to go take a quick break. Quick question saying, why aren't people using Kamath teams? Kamath is too slow, bro. Sadly, even with a speed HP and speed artifact, Kamath still is not quicker than some of the other big threats.
Reminiscing in the glory days of Kamath when everyone was running 2 of him. And you'd run him... You'd run 1 in front slot and run 1 in back. Oh god,
I love Kamath. Yeah,
there were dark times.
Yeah,
playing
dark
the
times
of those days.
And Dark Arthendal was on those teams as well. It was just petrify as much as possible. Because petrified enemies take more damage from Kamath.
Yeah, you'd
not
run.
Not that his damage
run
is
2
good by any means.
No, but still,
Yeah.
you'd run 2 Kamath, 2 Dark Arthendal, and 2 Crews, and you'd have the Ruin Cheese.
Yeah. Or what was the other nonsense you could do? Do you remember Ice Blink and Corpse Demon? The freeze strats? That's old, boys. If anyone remembers Corpse Demon Ice Blink meta, that was 2018. That was
They were simpler times.
Pre-Mim.
And then Valkyrie came out.
Well, yes. Screw Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Wales quit over Valkyrie, you know.
Yeah, Valkyrie came out and everyone was like, damn, bro, you spent $5,000 on that good versus evil team. Sucks to be you.
Yeah, remember people
My
wailed
Valkyries,
for Light
pew,
and Dark
pew.
Heroes? Yeah. The funny thing is, if you want to know what early days Idle Heroes felt like AFK Journey is a great example. Like these Light and Dark Heroes, they're so hard to build. Now we're just like, yeah, easy. I'll forget them. I want the Transcendence ones, please. Anyway, I'm getting very distracted. We need to bring up the next fight, which is me versus the Talking Scribe.
MKxJUMP versus Talking Scribe.
That guy.
Well.
Yeah, let's bring those teams up for your viewing pleasure, folks, so you can go ahead and hear Smeeg's breakdown of these two.
What have you done?
What do you mean? I've brought
speed, attack, mirror carry, standard. Holy damage, attack, melodic strings, Waldak, lowest HP, similar to Mr. Wheels. You two been collaborating.
No, that's an accident.
Been testing.
Testing, yes, but not against each other. Well, actually, yes, against each other. No, I can't remember.
Rui Scepter Gloria. Someone saw Gloria last tournament and went, I like the idea of that.
Yes.
Okay, speed, HP, AMB Elena. That's an interesting choice. I like it.
Yep, fast to put the anti-heal out as quickly as possible.
Garuda. Okay.
Probably
now remind me, what artifact is your Garuda running?
Auspicious Lucky Cat. That's damage reduction, HP, cat. And
so she's going to sit there forever.
Yeah, most of the time doing nothing, sit there forever, getting energy stolen by carries and turned into dubs. That's what my testing's been. I don't like the Garuda. Honestly, I came up with a team idea after I'd already submitted my team and was like, I should just be running Tix and Sherlock.
However, she's going to have so many feathers that if she ever gets an attack off,
you would hope.
It's going to be brutal.
Yeah, you would hope.
Last but not least, speed crit. Ooh, okay. Saja.
So the Grimoire is slightly slower than Elusive Mirror, but because Saja is slightly quicker than Carry, that cancels each other out to the point where Saja's 4 speed quicker than Carry. So the theory here, which Bendy Man helped me with this one, is that Saja attacks the lowest HPs. Hopefully kills both of them. That leaves 4 enemies left, which means Carry's steal energy from 4 random opponents becomes steal energy from the only 4 opponents.
Makes
so
sense.
It forces the steal onto Vulcan.
Big if true.
Okay. Big if work. It might not, but that's something to look for.
So my question here is, you took team advice from the bloke who named his team "My Team is Awful."
Well, only a little bit of team advice. We did it, and he went, "Oh, this is actually very clever," and I was like, but yeah, Saja Carry I really like. I'm surprised no one else in the tournament's running Saja.
And then we move across to Scribe's team. What do we have here? We have Sherlock with Auspicious Lucky Cat, crit attack, second lowest HP. Okay, that's not the usual Sherlock choice.
No, but it will bait health swaps, so that'll be fine.
It will. Speed attack, Crown, Andrea. I'm gonna assume that might be a stone choice. Like, I ran out of dust, maybe? Scribe, did you run out of dust on that, Andrea, or is that deliberate?
We'll find out from Scribe. But it does look...
I know I've still got plenty of dust. I most likely just got tired of looking for whatever I was looking for. I will say I put about as much planning into this team as Smeegs has put into his this tournament, so there's that.
To be fair, we were at 14 competitors, and Scribe was like, "Well, you and me makes it 16, so we might as well submit something."
Yeah, fair. Look, I mean, it could be worse. I do have to wonder, what on earth is that Vulcan running? Holy damage, attack HP. What is that artifact?
That is... Oh, you've not seen Scissors, have you?
I have not seen Scissors.
So Scissors is a funny one.
They look like the scissors from, if you've ever seen Disney's Hercules, the scissors that the three fates have cutting the strings.
I have seen that film. I haven't seen it in a very long time. It gives attack HP control immunity. So it's a worse Magic Stone sword, basically.
I guess it does okay on a Vulcan. There's definitely worse artifacts.
It doesn't offer him damage reduction, which is not great.
All right.
But other than that, it is a pretty solid artifact nonetheless.
Yeah. Rounding out the rest of Scribe's team, we've got Wukong, speed HP stone with melodic strings.
Mm-hmm.
Betty, speed HP with Rui, lowest HP, bit of a concern. And attack HP Snowheart Melissa, which I believe the other Melissa we've seen was running something similar. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's kind of, I think, general consensus of a very standard Melissa build. Yeah, it's pretty good. Because you don't want it to be too fast. You just want it to spend her energy protecting you. And you want the attack for the shields and the HP, so she lives.
Now, am I right in saying Saja just targets random opponents? She doesn't target lowest HP, correct?
Come
on, man, this is your team.
Saja attacks the two lowest HP, but also has a randomness because her mesmerization is random. So basically, she can hit random heroes, but will hit the lowest HP.
Gotcha. So
kind of a weird question to answer. It's yes to both.
Yes, and okay. So Sherlock is going to bait your Saja. It's going to be interesting to see how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I
think we should go and find out how this goes.
Well, yeah. Time to roll the fight.
Absolutely. So we have my team, which is, for those of you that can now see it on screen, it's Carrie, Waldeck, Gloria, Elena, Garuda, and Saja up against Scribe. Let's see how this plays out. So you'll see Saja go first here, definitely. And not managing to get a kill there, unfortunately. Scribe's team nice and tanky. There goes Carrie. Stealing energy from Melissa is nice. One thing to be scared of here is the Sherlock. He is a tricksy little guy. Dubs and health swaps are annoying.
I think, you've really... Like, obviously, Wukong, we haven't seen him do much so far.
And he's dead.
And he won't do much here either. And Vulcan's dead. And Melissa's dead.
Wow. That is a lot of damage just coming through from Waldeck. That was Waldeck's active that caused that.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Yeah. And that should finish off the Sherlock. Yeah, I think most damage coming there from Carrie Waldeck.
Brutal.
Absolutely. Very clean win there. That is.
Didn't even need the stun cheese. You just shred it.
Yeah, that's a nice thing about Saja. The crowd control is cute. It comes through. And Gloria does damage and also can stun. So you've got both of them providing pressure and potential crowd control, which is nice.
Yeah, that's fair. I think you should call this team Shredded Cheese.
Shredded Cheese. You're the worst. Right, let's go throw down now with Scribe's team. Best of luck to you, Scribe.
Brought to you by Smear's Cheese.
Shredded version.
Oh dear. All right. No kill again.
No stun either, which is unfortunate. There goes Carrie with the steal, though.
Go.
Garuda hopefully not getting twined this time. Would be nice to see her do some damage. But here comes the Betty. And she gets it.
getting Twine off on Waldeck too. That's pretty big.
Yeah,
especially with an active sitting there.
Yeah,
Gloria should go though.
Yeah, so we're just kind of eating
Melissa
up these
has
hits.
the longest wind up I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, she does that little flip and then goes. Here comes the Gloria. Ooh.
That Vulcan has energy and carries gone.
Yeah, and the thing is here, you'll see the pressure from the Gloria has put so much onto the Sherlock that he's actually got controlled and can't health swap.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing about Gloria. She counters Sherlocks really well.
Yeah, it's big. Unfortunately, if a Vulcan gets up, that is a lot of damage.
That is 68.9. That's literally Scribe's one win condition here is, oh look, my Vulcan's flying. Wow.
Yeah, this team, Scribe's team is essentially pass the ball to Vulcan and let him win.
Yeah, I think that's a big thing you'll see here because the Melissa protects the Vulcan from crowd control, and he's got Sherlock and Betty to slow me down, which is extremely annoying. And Andrea as well. I've got to fight through that. It makes it fighting through the snow of this fight, which is awkward. So we're just gonna have to go and throw it again and see how this plays out.
I suspect this is only a matter of time until you manage to get that Vulcan. But until then, no defensive win yet either.
You could say that the other way around, though. I think it's only a matter of time until the Vulcan finally kills me. So,
well,
we shall
he's
see.
been mesmerized.
That's great. Ooh, energy steal from the carry there. Not stealing Vulcan.
But Waldeck's about to go with an active too.
Yeah, that makes a big difference. Waldeck didn't get to go last time. Oh, but he's twined!
Oh, never mind.
Betty!
Ouch.
4. That's 5. I was going to say 4, but no, 5.
Gloria.
Come on, Gloria.
Come on, Gloria.
You can do something. Go. Go. You got this.
Oh. You got a CC. CC. Oh,
come
God.
on.
Wukong targeted the wrong... Just Wukong target random.
Oh, he's just joining in with attack. Yeah, his join-ins are random. Oh, there's no way.
Okay.
The whole team is twined right now. This
Carries
is crazy.
down. Sada twined. Wukong bonks.
Waldeck's
Vulcan's
dead.
up. Hold on a minute. Is Scribe going to pull this out of his ass?
I think he is. I'm just sat here just eating pain. 5-way twine will absolutely do it for him. Oh my word. That is a defensive win.
We're about to see Vulcan banned from the ihxc.
A lot of the competitors have actually been calling for the Vulcan ban. Some even saying they won't even come back to the tournament if we don't.
Wow.
Which is, yeah. Because he can do exactly that. He can just completely steal a fight. So that was crazy. That was really nice. The join-ins prioritize people with this monkey thing. Other than that, is it random, Bendy? But that would make sense. But yeah, right. Let's jump in this time with Scribe as the attacker. If Scribe wins this, that's it. That's a win for Scribe. He's got his defensive win. It's 2-1. If I get this, it's a defensive win for me, which is huge. So yeah, let's go find out how this plays.
Run it back.
Good luck, Scribe. See how this goes. So there goes Saja. Still not stunning. She's struggling for these stuns.
Wow.
And there we go.
There is, well, yeah, no, it's big.
Finally getting energy steal on Vulcan here. That's good. We might actually just kill Vulcan.
Yeah. I think that's your win condition.
Yep, hit him enough as well. Keep him low so that when he does get his energy, he just dies straight up. The Elena getting to attack puts the anti-heal out there, which should put us in a nice spot. Dubs hitting Waldeck. That's unfortunate.
Oh, that's big.
Garuda is free to go, though, so you should see a Garuda active skill. Vulcan attacks, gets stolen by the Mark. Really low HP.
Is Andrea going to be able to heal him in time? No.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I'm going to call it here. That's a win for you.
Yeah, I think so too. There goes Garuda's active. Pushing out pressure. Not doing enough.
No.
Are we able to get this?
Yeah. Unfortunately for Scribe, there's no round 15 win condition anymore.
No, like he has two very sticky heroes here, Sherlock and Andrea. I think they are going to get butchered by the team, though. It may end up being a bit of a longer fight, so I am going to buff it to ×2 speed here to speed things up. Because the Sherlock and the Andrea will stall, especially with all the doves as well. So we're just going to have to sit here for quite some time.
See, I told you there's a universe in which Garuda wins for you.
Yeah, well, what's funny here is if Scribe had a carry or an Azrael, he'd have minced me at this point.
I will say your team's, I guess now with Elena. Oh no, never mind. Elena's been dubbed again. You were getting pretty low in health there.
Yeah, there we go.
Crit attack Sherlock.
Well, the big thing is that Waldeck was not doing anything. Waldeck was stuck alive, so we had no Blood Frenzy buffs onto our Garuda. But now, finally, with Waldeck dead, we can get somewhere. And we should be able to take this Sherlock down.
Another health swap. I don't know.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Good thing we went to ×2
crit attack
speed.
Sherlock is pretty nasty.
Yeah, because he's so low HP, he'll just keep health swapping over and over and over again. But that is going to be 2-all with defensive wins for both me and Scribe. So the next one gets it. It doesn't matter which way it goes. It is first to 3 at this point. I honestly couldn't call it.
It all comes down to if you energy steal the Vulcan.
It really does.
Which you try to engineer your team to do every time, but Saja is failing to execute.
Yeah, it's Scribe's team is surprisingly sticky, which is annoying. So let's go and fight them another time, see if we can get this. I'm the aggressor now, for what little advantage that gives me. Let's see. So Saja goes, gets a stun on Wukong, reflected from the Sherlock onto Elena. That is annoying. Very annoying here. Carry with the energy steal.
Okay. Missing Vulcan.
True. If we can hit Betty, that might kill her. So we don't have to eat too much twine here. She is dead.
is going to go.
He is.
Huge.
Yeah, Waldeck getting an active skill is going to be a lot of pressure here. Vulcan in the air. Almost. It's got that energy.
No.
Oh, but that's a lot of damage. Waldeck hitting him is huge. And the stun from the Glory. But broken free from the Melissa. Oh.
Hold on. Garuda. Bang.
There it is. With the Vulcan dead, we're now in a similar situation.
From Elena. Nah, yeah, that's all she wrote.
Yeah, Andrea's going to struggle to heal Scribe here, so I think this is very much going to be a solid win. Melissa's dead. If we can get some huge pressure onto the Sherlock, that would be very nice. Saja has an active, and I think if that comes through, that's going to do a lot of work. Does she get doved? Nope. Basic there from Waldeck. Here comes the Phoenix, which means we set up now for the Saja. She didn't get buffed by Phoenix, but it doesn't matter.
Shredded cheese wins the day.
It does. Tearing that team to pieces there. Killing the Vulcan. Stunning the Wukong, so he didn't actually do anything as well. That was very nice.
Yeah.
So what was that? 3-2.
Yeah, that was our closest fight by far.
Yeah, it absolutely was. And we've got plenty more fights left to come. Still 4 more people four more fights. So 8 more people whose teams you guys are yet to see. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back with some more Idle Heroes 10-Star Cup content. So, folks, we'll see you soon. And, yeah.
Don't go anywhere.
Absolutely. Welcome back, folks, to the Idle Heroes 10-Star Cup. It's me, MK, and this guy, Mr. Smeegs.
That's me.
All right.
Welcome back.
Next up, we have Steven, who was a finalist last time, who I still owe contract story, or sorry, just normal story gems to. That is the prize for winning this. Me and Steven failed to cross threads. I think I reached out to him like in early March. Already that's like 5 months later than it should have been. And he didn't reach out to me until like 2 days ago. But with all this prep, we're going to have to throw the contracts or the normal story gems to him afterwards. Heck, he might even win again. Who knows? But take a look at this, folks. We've got...
I love this team.
It's dark. All the dogs.
Oh dear. We've got Speed Attack Grimoire Carry.
Lovely.
Speed Crit Melodic Strings Drake.
Mm-hmm.
Holy Damage Attack HP Lucky Cat Aspen. Interesting. HP Snowheart Amun Ra. Nice. HP Demon Bell Elena. Lovely. And Speed Crit Elusive Mirror Alakita.
Yes.
Now, I had to do a bit of catch-up reading on Alakita. Quick break, because I'm not particularly familiar with this one. It seems like, to me, she could either be very good or pretty useless.
Yeah, she could steal attack, which is epic. She could steal energy. She could steal speed. Or she could steal weird things like crit damage, I think. Armor? Like, what else does she steal? Like, I don't know. There's some really weird ones that you're just like, oh.
There's... Yeah, I think it's... You can take attack, you can take damage reduction, speed, energy, armor, crit damage. Yeah. Any one of those random effects.
It's a little inconsistent, but if it steals speed, it's quite nice, which is the big thing.
Yeah.
And because she comes in at the fastest speed of any hero in the game, she's a speed mage, she can potentially do some stuff to speed manipulation, which explains the elusive mirror. But
she does it on two fronts. She will debuff your enemies and will buff your allies.
True.
With the same stats, she can buff any one of those. Ideally, you'd like speed or energy.
Yeah, mainly speed. That's the biggie, because going first is good.
Yeah.
But the funny thing with her is I would want to put a Grimoire on her and stick Elusive Mirror on the carry. That would be my preference. So I'd switch those two things over. But other than that, I like this team. Apart from, I think Elena's a bit slow. I like fast Elena.
Yes. So what I'm looking at here is, obviously, I don't know how Alakita will go as a damage dealer in general, but assuming she does well, you've only got her and Drake, really. Aspen's not particularly built for high crit blows, but like he could do something. The rest is support.
Yeah, so Aspen's our main damage dealer here. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
What do you make of Director's team?
And on the other hand, we've got Guston, HP, and is that Withered Armor?
Oh yeah, even more HP.
Love it.
That's
with the 2-2 split.
Yeah,
that is a properly built Guston.
Heck yeah.
Okay, what else have we got? We got Speed HP Grimoire Sherlock tank. Love it. HP Magic Stone Sword Elena, so also a slow Elena. It's looking like this team is built to be very strong and keep Vulcan in the game. Who is running HP Lucky Cat, as you do. Yep. We've got the rapidly becoming classic Speed HP Bullet Bill Tix. And last but not least, Speed Attack Mirror Carry. That is a very, very solid team.
Yeah, I really like Director's team.
I don't see how you get this team down fast enough to stop Vulcan. Your only real hope is energy steal and crowd control, which Steven has carry, and I guess Ra petrifies, and Aspen horrifies too, but there's no dedicated crowd control. Unless I'm missing something that Alakita does, but I don't think so.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a little confused because I am on the accounts and I don't believe. Am I going crazy here? Oh, I am on the correct account. I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. For like the fights, that's all. I'm just being silly.
Gotcha.
Yeah, should we see how this fight does with Dereka and Steven? Who do you think is going to take this? Let's put that out there.
My heart is with Steven, but my brain thinks Dereka's going to win.
Yeah,
I just don't see how he gets that Vulcan down.
No, I really like Dereka's team. I think it's going to go far, and it'd be nice to see what it's capable of here against Steven's. So yeah, let's see how it goes. So Steven, our aggressor here with a full dark team. Good fun. The one thing about darks as well is you don't get any damage reduction from your aura, which is awkward. So your team's extremely squishy.
Oh, that's a lot of damage from Alakita, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. Augustin, not even with a scratch. That's brutal.
Yeah, he's going to do a lot of pinging back.
Wow! Already has energy.
Big hit into the Drake. Oh, my word. Yeah, Gustin is going to do a lot.
The only... Drake's dead.
Yeah. Basics from Alakita and 6. And we're looking at potential dose from Sherlock. No, he's going to struggle. Yeah, we have a lot of control immunity here for Steven's team, which is nice.
Yeah, but it's not going to help him.
No, I think he's going to take a massive, massive smack to the face from this Vulcan. Whether Amon-Ra can help him tank this will be interesting, but I think the bubbles are almost entirely gone.
That ticks just knocked it all down.
Yeah, that's it.
Aston, you nasty bugger.
Oh, yeah. And Vulcan, of course, with the cleanup. That is a huge win for Dereka.
Yeah. Well, Gustin basically did nothing. He just sits there and he... Does Gustin's pings, do they... Because they obviously go through Amon-Ra bubbles, but do they take off the layers?
They don't. They go through the bubble underneath it. So they don't remove the layer. What Gustin has is a lot of cool support abilities as well. So I believe he can remove effects from your team. So like he's got some kind of purify ability. And he can steal enemies' energy, which is also really nice.
Indeed.
Yeah. So he's just a kind of he's a cool hero. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's well built there. He as front line, he basically took no damage.
Yeah, it worked out really nicely. So let's see how Dereka does as the aggressor here. Let's see if he can get another win under his belt. Best of luck to him.
Right.
Maybe Steven can get something here. Let's see. There's Alakita. Ooh, good hit. You shouldn't underestimate her damage, actually. Alakita does hit quite hard.
Yeah. Oh, black hole mark on Vulcan.
Yeah, that could be nice. That could actually see a lot of damage come and bring him down.
Oh, are we going to kill that Tix before he gets to go?
That would be amazing. Oh, we are.
Yes, Elena.
Nice. Stopping him from getting that round 2 active is gorgeous.
Anti-heal on the Vulcan. Might not matter, though.
No, if you can kill him out the air.
Drake's hit the wrong hero.
We're going to need a big smack from Aspen or something just to be able to kill that Vulcan. No. Not going for it.
Damage.
That's interesting. Defense down, I think, is on the Vulcan, but I don't think it's going to matter.
No, Gustin's dead. Again, it's not going to matter. Unfortunately.
Yeah, even with the Amon-Ra bubbles, that is completely demolished by Vulcan there. That is unfortunate.
Brutal. There is a win condition in there for Steven, but it's not consistent enough by any means.
Yeah, Steven doesn't actually have a lot of heroes to counter Vulcan. A lot of people bringing things like Tix and Carry. We've got Carry here, but I think that's the only one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no CC that's consistent enough. Like, you need a Betty.
Yeah, Betty, Sherlock, anyone who can do that, really. So yeah, Vulcan very much feels like one of those heroes. If you don't prep for him, he's going to get you. He gonna get you.
Exactly right.
All right, let's throw down then. I think our final fight potentially. If Steven gets something here, though, that would be amazing. But by the looks of those last two fights, it's unlikely. Best of luck to you, Steven.
Look, we need the Drake to hit. We need Carry to energy steal.
Oh,
she's not fast enough.
No, it's difficult. There might be a way we can stop that Vulcan. We just got to get some damage onto him. But losing our front line
is too late already. Drake's dead.
Yeah, because last fight Drake did put tons of pressure onto the Vulcan, but it's random whether that is going to happen again. The Tix pops the Ammon Raw bubbles. Not getting dubbed is nice though.
Vulcan goes up into the air.
Yeah, I think that's got to be game over, right? I don't think there's any way you can kill Vulcan now. Asper doing lots of damage.
Dead.
Which is unfortunate because the Aspen killing the Tix then means Aspen's going to have to deal with Tix's debuffs. You can see there's a red attack steal on him. To be fair, the whole team's got red attack steal on. And there it is. Vulcan with the kill. Oh my word. Damage numbers in the bin there.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
So there we go. That is a 3-0 sweep there from Dereka. Very well played. And that moves Dereka's team forwards. Another team with Sherlock that has managed to do a lot. We've actually got some ideas for Sherlock and on future tournaments. Because since he's come back, he's caused a lot of problems for people. We have a rule at the moment saying Carry and Azrael are allowed as one or the other. We might add Sherlock to that list as well. So you can have either Carry, Sherlock, or Azrael. And that should balance things a little bit across those heroes. But yeah. Next up, we've got John, Nomad, and Flamin, which will be quite fun. I'm going to bring those on for you in a second.
I wonder if Steven thought about Vulcans in his team building.
I don't want to put words in Steven's mouth, but it looks like Steven was just trying to do something fun, something cool.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And it's a very cool concept team. I do love the All Dark. Unfortunately, Vulcan just wins.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Also, Vulcan has advantage against Dark Heroes, I believe. I think because of the faction restrain. So actually, Vulcan does extra damage against Dark Heroes as well, which is even more annoying.
Alrighty.
We have
he
John
would too.
And Flamin. Yeah.
It's even worse.
Yeah, that moment when you're like, hang on, I've just realized what MK just said. Alrighty.
Oh, God. Okay. John Nomad. Speed HP, Rui, Sherlock. Nice. I like it. HP, Crown, Andrea. Solid as always. Lowest HP, Speed, Attack, Grimoire, Ammon Ra. Okay. I guess you wanted to go as quickly as possible, put her bubbles up, and then probably Speed HP, Lucky Cat, Vulcan, which seems to be what everyone's running this tournament. Speed HP, Demon Bell, Wukong. To be honest, Wukong has seemed pretty underwhelming. So
yeah.
And Speed Attack, Mirror, Carry, solid.
Yeah, classic build there.
Look, you've got the support needed to keep Vulcan up with your win condition. You've got some extra fun damage dealers there with Wukong potentially, Carry poking hole. It's a solid team. Like you can't knock it.
Yeah, it's bringing a lot of the stuff.
It all depends. If Vulcan goes down, it's pretty well. I'm not seeing where any more damage is going to come.
Yeah, I think you've just got to rely on Carry getting cycled with Sherlock sticking in with Andrea, maybe.
Yeah, Wukong maybe does something, but I doubt it.
Yeah. That said, we do have Flamin who has Andrea, which can do the health swap. So that not health swap, sorry. The what's it? Reduction, heal reduce. Yeah.
True. Speaking of Flaming's team, we've got Ailamac.
Yeah, this could be cool. This could be cool.
Yeah. Speed attack crown, and he is one of the lowest HPs, so this makes me think we've tanky setup.
Yeah, it might be to bait hits and then counterattack, I think.
Speed HP Bullet Bill Aspen. That could be very nasty.
That's cool, right? That
could be
so
very
cool.
nasty. Speed attack Grimoire Azrael. Is Grimoire a good artifact for Azrael? Maybe.
It gives him speed, but I'd rather a damage artifact. I'd want to see melodic strings here.
Yeah, I wonder if anyone would run Bullet Bill
on Azrael.
Right.
I don't see the advantage. I don't think crit damage does much for Azrael because a lot of his damage is like death passive damage, and yeah, it's a funny one.
Well, we've seen Azrael snipe Vulcans out of the air, but especially with the damage reduction Andrea will put out, bubbles Amon-Ra. But you never know. Speed HP Mirror Ada could be fun.
Yep.
Block HP Lucky Cat Andrea, solid. And HP Rui Amon-Ra. I like that, but the only CC she puts out is Petrify, correct?
Yeah, onto the front line, so it makes that more consistent, which is nice.
It's just going to be reflected from the Sherlock.
Yeah, because John's got the.
Who has Rui of his own?
yeah, it's unlucky.
That's going to hurt.
So it'll be interesting. Who do you put the win on here, Smeegs? Which team do you think can do this?
I don't see enough damage coming from Flamin to put down that Vulcan. At least not consistently.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
Yeah, he might snipe it with Aspen. He might kill it with Azrael. I don't see any disruption from Flamin's team.
Yeah.
There's no carry.
I mean, Ada has her marks, but if that Vulcan gets up, it's lights out.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and see how it goes. We're going to start with John as our aggressor here. Best of luck to you. Bringing Sherlock, Andrea, Amon-Ra with Vulcan, Wukong, and Carry. Should be a fun fight. 3 lights, 2 darks, and a Sherlock.
Righty.
Sherlock.
Azrael.
Not getting doves here, which is unfortunate. Pretty decent damage there from Aspen. And
see that Amon-Ra's reflected the Sherlock's.
Yeah.
Aspen's dead.
Oof.
Terrible.
And the Petrify on the Ailamac stops him from being able to do his counterattacks, which means Ailamac is completely useless right now.
Yeah.
I'd have rather Lucky Cat, honestly, or something that gives him some control immunity.
Yeah, and Amon-Ra's bubbles is preventing Azrael from getting any kills. Vulcan's up.
Yeah, and with Vulcan up, I think even with Amon-Ra's bubbles here, he's going to go straight through them. We've seen it happen too many times. It's just going to be smack and lights out, I think.
Well, the problem is Amon-Ra's too quick. Her bubbles go up first, which gives everyone on John's team time to remove them.
Yeah. Yeah, because Vulcan's so much slower than the rest of the team.
Bang.
There it is. Massive damage there from Wukong, Carry, and mainly Vulcan there, wiping out the rest of the team. That is going to be an
Ailamac
easy win
doing
for John.
0.
Yeah, Ailamac just getting CC and denied. I find the Ailamac, it's a cool pick, but I don't think it's going to do too much.
That's brutal, but not unexpected.
Yeah. Well, let's jump in with the next fight. It's going to be Flamin as the aggressor. Maybe this could change things. I don't know. Are there any speed ties of note here? Not really. Flamin doesn't bring any disruptions, so I don't think there's actually anything to stop John from doing what he wants. Yeah. So Flamin could get rinsed here. Let's see. There goes Ada.
Let's see, Ada. Carry.
Yeah, Azrael's going to prioritize lowest HP as well, which means he's going to take a while before he even starts focusing Vulcans.
Amon-Ra CC's Ailamak again. That's...
Oh, and the front line, Aspen, just getting bullied by the Wukong, right? Because Wukong goes for front line, and there he is, dead. Just that Aspen getting to do nothing.
Wukong's putting in work.
Yeah. When your front lines are easy targets for him, I think that's the one team building thing, is just, I think some people are opting to have more fragile heroes in the front line, just so that Wukong, if he does kill them, it's beneficial, or if it's like a carry or an Azrael, it can just come back, right? Exactly, or Sherlock's just to punish it, right? It's just like, okay, thanks for the health swap trigger.
So I'd rather Flamin's not running Sherlock or carry.
Which is funny, actually, because the front line used to be the safe place to put heroes to like dodge Unimaxes, whereas I thought Wukong actually, interestingly, is kind of countering that meta almost.
God.
But look at that.
Vulcan didn't even need to do anything.
He got to go. Yeah, well, he said he did go, but he didn't actually kill, which was quite funny.
Okay, all right.
Says a lot about Andrea, right? Giving you the nice little buffs to keep you safe. But that was pretty strong.
But Ailamak doing nothing again. He got an attack off on shielded.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate, to say the least.
So let's throw down.
However,
oh, come on.
Well, I think even without Vulcan, Flaming's team doesn't hold up.
Yeah.
The Wukong would still shred the Aspen. Ailamak would still be getting CC'd from Amon-Ra. It's just a tough day at the office for him.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's go send in then with John as our aggressor once again. I think it's going to be another sweep. Of course, the active skill should be enough to send this home with a Wukong smacking the front line, Vulcan killing with the cleanup. Let's find out if that's the case. Or maybe Flaming can do something here.
Ada goes first. Carry retaliates immediately. Oh, no, never mind. I thought Ailamak had died straight up.
Yeah.
He just moves too quick.
Absolutely. Let's see here. The poor Aspen, Wukong. Right? Smacking into Ada, doing nothing. Getting petrified by the Amon-Ra. And, wow. Ailamak's petrified as well. There it is, Wukong killing the Aspen.
And he gets the damage buff to Light Hero.
Absolutely. Light Hero versus Dark is advantageous. Whoever's doing the attacking. Ooh, the dove there on the Amon-Ra is quite cute. Healing Curse on Ada. I don't think it's going to do anything there from the Amon-Ra. It's just going to get... as soon as... Yeah, Andrea will just heal it, and then just heal it back again. Yeah, Healing Curse doesn't really do much with Andrea around, I think. Because Andrea just does all this healing. Yeah, there you go, back to full health.
Yeah. Well, the problem with Healing Curse is that you would insta-kill. But
yeah, if there was an Ignis, really that would
damage reduction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen that happen, actually. Ignises with Healing Curse get punished.
Yes.
Vulcan gets the cleanup, though.
Cleans up.
Yeah, wow! Look at that. Over 13 million damage from Carry, Wukong, and Vulcan. All of them devastating. All of them brilliant. I mean, even with 22.2 million healing there from Andrea, it's still not enough. Crazy.
Yeah, no, it was just the worst possible team to go against a Wukong.
Yeah. And I think if there's more Wukongs, which there absolutely are, Flamin is going to struggle because that Aspen's getting punished. Frontline Aspen. it's funny. It's difficult to play around the meta at the moment because you've got people that target the back line and Wukong that targets the front line. So yeah, Wukong's quite a cool call in that sense.
Yeah, no, it's solid. I guess we'll see soon enough. I'm interested to see how John's team goes against other teams that don't have the same vulnerabilities.
Yeah, I think there's a lot that Flamin's team was just kind of playing into John's hand there. Because as well, Flamin didn't have much crowd control, which I think's worked against him. There's a lot of heroes that were overlooked, like Tix, Gloria, Saja, Sherlock, just anything that could offer some additional pressure. Betty, yeah. And the Receptor didn't even end up getting used on anyone except for Ammon Ra. I think maybe that's why Flamin didn't bring it. But yeah, funny team. But John definitely really deserving that win there. It was very, very good team. Vulcan teams do well. I know there's going to be a lot of eye rolls with Vulcan teams doing well, but he's probably the best hero in the meta right now, and he's proven why.
Yeah, unfortunately. So many teams are being built to counter him.
Absolutely. Our next fight is going to be Trident versus Rubido. You are going to like these teams, I promise. So
I see an Eloise.
Oh yeah, it is definitely
another tanky Eloise. Okay, all right.
There's something really special about this Eloise team. See if you can figure it out.
Well, let's run through it here. We got the attack HP Cat Eloise, solidly built. Ignis energy feeding the Eloise is an interesting call.
Well, it's there to give the Eloise full control immunity.
Yes. But built with block HP, so Ignis isn't going to die quick.
No, so that's a bit confusing.
Speed attack Rui Tix. I like that choice. Holy damage attack melodic strings Waldeck, lowest HP, nasty.
Yeah, love that build.
With the 3-in-1 gear split too.
I love that even more. Yeah.
On Kiramaru. Oh boy, with Grimoire. This is a specced out Onki. Holy damage attack HP. Okay. All right. I see.
Do you see what's weird about this team that Trident's brought?
He's obviously looking for a bleed synergy with Onki.
Well, it's actually that Eloise, her tenants are Onkiramaru, Carry, and Tix, and when you run an Eloise team in the early game, you also bring a Waldeck and an Ignis to support. So he's basically copied early game Idle Heroes 101 team.
And it could do very well.
We'll see. Tix and Waldeck's a great combo. If the Onki was a Sherlock, that was my take when I saw this team.
No. We've seen Onki do great things.
Have we?
Yes, absolutely.
What book of
he has come back from the dead?
Actually,
twice.
yes. There are moments in the tournament's history where an Onkiramaru has actually resurrected. For those of you that don't know, Onkiramaru has to get a kill from the grave whilst being equipped to your highest attack hero, which means his bit of the attack damage has to do the kill.
Yes.
It's so
and
specific.
It has happened.
It has.
Twice. Which, if I had, I'd have 2 pennies, which is...
Yeah, you'd be a rich boy.
And then obviously speed attack, mirror carry, which is solid.
Yep.
It's a well-built team, except for the Ignis. The Ignis is confusing because if you want to give control immunity to die, she ain't going to die quick.
No. So yeah, I'd have ran the Ignis with no armor. Probably a speed stone.
I like this matchup purely because there's no Vulcan in either team.
Yeah, that's nice. We're going to see a few matchups like that, so enjoy it whilst it's here. There's going to be quite a few of these.
All right, Rubido, speed HP Rui Sherlock, good choice. Speed attack melodic strings Waldeck, second lowest HP, solidly built. going to be faster than Trident's Waldeck, which is big. Speed, attack, Grimoire ticks. Oh dear. So that'll be speed tied with Trident, I assume. Does Grimoire give speed?
Grimoire does, yes. But it doesn't
give the same amount of speed as Rui?
No, it's slower.
Okay, so not a speed tie there.
No,
all
no.
right. HP Fan Ada. Okay.
Yeah, weird build. I'd rather like a crown or something.
Yeah, well, 2 and 2 split for HP. Okay. She's gonna attempt to be the anchor, I assume, along with Sherlock. Speed attack, mirror carry. Nice. And Delacium HP Lucky Cat. I like the Delacium being solidly built, however, is he going to do enough damage?
Without an energy artifact, I don't know. It might just be he's here to continue the effects of the Waldeck and potential crowd control. And yeah, and just to try and stick around and just to do his passive. Which is a weird thing for a Delacium, because his damage is so
good. What I'm seeing here is Waldeck and Tix will die, and you'll have Sherlock, Ada, carry anchoring, and then Delacium poking holes.
You'd hope so. It might be really interesting to see how much damage the Delacium brings.
Yeah, and with the lion pet too, like it. I don't know, it's an odd combo. Odd combo. I'm surprised the Tix is lowest HP.
Yeah, but I think yeah. Instead of carry is interesting. I think it's just an accident of just the way artifacts and buffs have landed. But
yeah, but you got to keep an eye out for those things.
Yeah, it could be fully intentional though that you don't want carry to get targeted, and then you can clean up because Sarge is also a problem because Sarge can stun the lowest HPs, so the carry's free to go in that case.
Yeah. Of course. Delacium will replicate Ada's heal effect. Anti-heal.
Yeah, so that could do something too. Who do you think is going to take this? Trident's team, by the way, is funnily named the Newbie Guide team. Because it is literally here's how noobs need to play Idle Heroes. Run these heroes, there you go. So it's entirely a meme team.
I think Rubido's team with the Sherlock and carry is just too good of a combo, and I think Delacium will prove pretty good in this lineup. But you never know.
All right, let's jump in and see what happens then. So, good luck to Trident using his Newbie Guide team. I hope it's good. I want to see it do something at least. So,
I believe in Onkirimaru.
Yeah. I actually really like Receptor.
Carry killing Waldeck. He didn't get to do anything. The Tix returns to serve.
But then, of course, all the damage you now have to take from the Waldeck's brutal. Although Eloise, she's doing a damage, which is nice. Love to see that.
Yeah. And well, she's control. No, she's not even control immune.
No, she's. Oh, there's another block. Whoa, hang on.
No, I don't.
Onky killing the Ada and returning
3 times.
The only issue is there's nothing to kill Sherlock.
Yeah, Sherlock carry combo too strong. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so to break that down, Waldeck for Rubido died very quickly. Tix, however, utterly obliterated every damage dealer on Trident's team.
Yeah, his team's fairly squishy. That's to be fair. There's no Andrea giving you extra protection or anything like that.
I think unfortunately Trident's Tix did not kill Rubido's Tix.
No. The problem is with Trident's Tix has a Rui Scepter, which means he's in the awkward position where he doesn't have energy, so he's waiting for the round 2. If maybe the Tix was running it, it would have been a little bit better. But yeah, so Tix isn't doing as much damage as Trident would like him.
Ooh.
So that's 1-0.
Which means winning the speed. Which means winning the speed tie is completely irrelevant.
Yeah, because Rubido's ahead on tempo because he's got the active skill first. Yeah.
Ouch.
Indeed. So let's throw down this time with Rubido as our attacker. Maybe it's defensive wins all round. Who knows? That is not the right team. But that one is. Here we go.
Alrighty. Let's see if we get a repeat here.
Well,
Carry
gets to go.
Tix not killing Waldeck, but Carry kills Waldeck.
Yeah. And then
Rubido's
Tix
just kills
both.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, Eloise is doing something. The issue is, how do we kill the Sherlock?
Will Ignis still provide the the CC immunity if dubbed?
Oh!
Okay.
No!
Carry, you dirty little.
Don't finish that sentence.
Speed attack, mirror carry. Too brutal.
Wow. That was almost a win for Trident there. That was exciting. That was so cool.
That was okay. Run it back. I see win conditions. I want an Onky Eloise win.
We can hope for it. I don't know if it's going to come through though. But best of luck. Believe. I can try.
Believe.
So good luck, Trident. Once again, our aggressor. His carry is faster. So in that scenario, if it repeats itself, I think Trident can win.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay. There we go. Yep, Waldeck instantly dying.
But Tix. Oh, Tix is alive.
Oh,
Hold on a moment.
So he will get an active skill here. That's big.
Eloise.
That's very big.
Eloise is dead.
Oh,
bang.
The health swap. Oof.
The Eloise was putting in serious work.
Yep. Oh, and then Tix putting damage back.
Onky is carry. Stop it.
I mean, what's Onky gonna do? Sneeze? Like, jeez, man. Big damage though.
Goodness, just me.
Not big enough. Folks, there it is. That is going to be a 3-0 victory for Rubido. Absolute congratulations to you. Commiserations, Trident. Funny team. But demonstrating Eloise ain't that great in PvP settings. She's too slow. She needs to get hit a lot. And getting hit isn't good, right? Because getting hit normally means you're getting crowd controlled. You're taking lots of damage. You're being applied negative effects to.
Yeah.
We don't like it.
No, we do not.
All right.
Oh my days. I've just opened the next lineups. What?
Dingsbomb versus Ficus. Oh, yeah. Ficus's team's very cool.
Yes, it is very cool. However, what?
Well, folks, we have one fight left before we take another break. So let's go look at these teams, as I need to quickly bring them up on screen for you. It's, Dingsbomb. And that's an interesting team. And Ficus also has an interesting team. You'll notice Scribe has put, if they do an old school aura, he's put the old school aura next to their names.
Yeah, I love that.
A little touch.
I love that.
The old
GVE boys. And
Ruin, I think.
That's Ruin.
Yeah. So 2 Shadow, Ruin. 2 Abyss, 2 Dark, and then 3 Light, 3 Dark. Look at that.
Ruin was my jam back in the day.
No, Ruin was cool, man. Ruin was one way to play. My favorite was 3 Fortress, 3 Shadow.
Yeah, because you liked your Ice Blink cheese.
Yeah, 2 Ice Blinks and a Corpse Demon. It's a good team.
Wow.
Jara, Kamath, and then Ormus for healing.
Oh, I forgot Jara did ice damage as well.
Yeah. But yeah, take a look at these.
Okay. Dingsbombs. Speed attack, Rui Scepter, Michelle. Wild, right off the bat.
Yeah, you know she resurrects with full energy.
Yes, we move swiftly on to crit attack, Antlers Cane, Sleepless?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, just don't pretend to understand it. Just allow it. Just allow it.
Attack. Magic Stone Sword, Belrain.
Classic.
Holy damage, attack, melodic strings, Faith Blade, nasty.
Where's his speed? That's what I want to know. That's the slowest ass Faith Blade I've ever seen.
he's dead. He's a dead man walking. Speed attack, mirror carry, suddenly built, and attack HP, crown mim. So
yeah.
I guess when everyone else dies and it's just carry, Michelle resurrecting, Sleepless resurrects too. What is going on?
Yeah, guaranteed resurrection on Sleepless. Guaranteed resurrection on Michelle.
Oh, I love it. I don't think it's gonna win, but I love it.
Yeah, it's cool but weird.
I mean, Mim's gonna get his death damage passives twice on those two frontline heroes.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage.
No, this is a lot of damage. Unless, of course, the Mim just gets killed, which is entirely possible.
Hey, stop it. Don't ruin the dream. Let's move on to Farkas. Speed, HP, Rui Scepter, Betty. Second lowest HP. Interesting. Bold. Holy damage, attack, melodic strings, Azrael. Nasty hero. 3-in-1 split. That's going to do some damage. That's going to shred Dingsbomb's team. That Faith Blade is doomed.
Yeah. Faith Blade is lowest HP, absolutely, isn't he? Yeah, he's
Faith Blade okay. Is Faith Blade slower than Azrael?
No, he's faster.
Okay, so Faith Blade will at least get to go before Azrael nukes him.
Yes, so Faith Blade will, this is exactly what's going to happen. Faith Blade will kill Azrael, who will kill Faith Blade. Yes, it's antimatter meets matter. They will fizzle each other out. The difference is Azrael comes back. Yes.
Attack, Demon Bell, Waldak. Yeah, that's gonna do some damage.
Yep, that's
HP Snowheart Ignis, who is gonna keep feeding Waldak. Rude. HP Mirror Amun-Ra, Bubbles. Okay. So is Amun-Ra the fastest person on Ficus?
No, Betty. Betty is the fastest on Ficus's team. But
okay.
Yes, everything else is slow as balls. Yes.
HP Crown Elena. All right. And a bleed setup. Okay.
Yep. So here's another scenario that could totally happen. Betty just twides Faith Blade.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Okay, so we've got Dingsbomb's Pray for Death Damage passive Mim. And Michelle will keep coming back to ruin your day. Come back to ruin your day. Carrier will come back to ruin your day. Belrain will attack buff Mim, I guess, because everyone else will be dead.
Yeah, well, that's if she gets an active skill. More often than not, she'll just heal from the grave.
Yeah.
She does things when she's dead too, Smeegs. Don't forget that.
That's okay.
Should we watch it? Should we see what happens?
Yeah, let's.
I don't think
Ficus is going to win. It's just the manner in which he wins that I'm curious about.
Right, watch Dingsbomb tear him to pieces now. Here we go. We've got Michelle, Sleepless, Belrain, Faithblade, Carrie, and Bim. Not a single hero from any later than 2020.
This is brilliant.
Old! Right, here we go. Good luck, Fick. Good luck, Dingsbomb. Carrie's actually...
Carrie!
Wow, that was great.
Energy Steals Amun-Ra! I love it!
And the Waldeck as well.
Blade. Come on, Faith Blade.
Also, can we remind ourselves?
Faith Blade.
Here's a fun fact for you: Michelle and Mim are control immune. Oh, yes. Sleepless is back.
And Sleepless is back. He's like, hey, what's up? Azrael hasn't died yet. Petrifying Betty, Sleepless, MVP.
Yeah.
Death damage. No, there is no death damage. That no one died. And now we're in the stalemate because Amon-Ra, Elena, Ignis is going to keep everyone alive.
Yeah, there's a lot of healing.
Eventually, yeah, and here we see Azrael's broken out, which means Carrie is going to have a bad day.
Mim seems to be continuously stealing Azrael. Wow, yeah, Sleepless hit hard, bro. That was a thwack. Oh, there goes the Michelle again.
Incoming.
Oh my word.
Did nothing.
There it is. Oh, but the Michelle will come back. There's Carrie.
Oh, killing Betty.
Oh, the stuns. Oh, this is huge. This is huge.
Oh.
Dingsbomb. Oh, my word.
Full heal. Full heal.
Yes, that's what Ignis does. If Elena dies, though. Oh, my word. Oh, my word.
Azrael, he's not back.
No, he's really
and
not.
Michelle's got an active.
And she goes
Azrael's back.
Come on, get him. Go.
Good versus evil.
The problem is Mim is going to keep stealing the Azrael's energy. He's not going to go.
And he's
there
dead.
It is.
Oh my god, Michelle. I'm
Look at those numbers. 22.6 million from Mim and Carrie.
12 million from Michelle.
Yeah, the healing is what kept him in. 28.3 from
What did I just watch?
You watched a fight, my dude. That was a fight. This is what the Idle Heroes 10-Star Cup is all about, baby.
At some point in the future, we need to run a tournament where you can't run heroes from any later than 2021.
Wait, hang on. No. Actually, there's loads of good stuff from...
we need to exactly.
Wind it back. Let's go pre-carry 2019. So the newest hero you could run is like Tara or something.
Mim cheese.
It would dominate. Garuda's still legal in that format.
No, Garuda was later, wasn't she?
No, she was. Oh, what? No, yeah, Garuda was 2019, I think. I'm happy to be wrong. Am I wrong? I think it's 2019.
I thought Garuda was after Carrie.
No, I think it was... Correct me if I'm wrong, chap, but I think it's Garuda, then... Because, 2018 we had Cthulhu, we had Horus, we had Valkyrie. And in 2019 we had Ada. I'm pretty sure... Yes, because 2020 we got Russell, Drake, we got Rogan, we got Ignis. So yeah, Garuda was 2019.
Oh,
2019 was a weird year. 2019 was a really freaking weird year. And we had Unimax in 2019 as well.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I remember that because I started talking to a girl in when Unimax came out. She tuned into the stream, and I would just yell when we got him in heroic. Someone's going Unimax 3000. So that became an inside joke. Yeah, that's why I remember 2019. Anyway, let's go see the next fight.
6 years of cringe has just reached through the past to grab you.
Oh yeah, Unimax isn't real. Unimax can't hurt you, Smith. Right, we've got Vickers
in the mirror.
Oh yeah, here we go, buddy.
Okay,
there is magic to be had here.
What are we going to see? I'm on the edge of my seat. This is brilliant.
Yeah, defensive win maybe for Dingsbomb if the same happens again.
Okay, here we go. Carry first.
Oh,
energy stealing Waldeck, huge.
And Amon-Ra, very nice. The question is, who is faster here? Is the Ignis faster than the Waldeck? Because if she is, that's great. Oh, never mind. The Waldeck's dead.
Doesn't matter. And Betty.
Oh, wow. And you know what that means? Faithblade feeding himself back to full energy, which means Faithblade.
Yeah, but Azrael goes next.
Oh, but Faithblade isn't even lowest HP. Oh, no, he outs and gets the stun on him. So because the Amon-Ra bubbles actually tanked it, it triggered the Faithblade stun.
Belrain dead.
Oh, yeah. That means we get some heals through.
means Mim damage is coming too.
Yeah, Michelle.
Oh, the Petrify.
Michelle's so based though. Let's be real. That the Receptor consistency on the stud is gorgeous. Come on.
Well, at the moment, it comes down to can we out heal until Azrael gets himself off his feet.
We'll find out.
Ooh.
Sleepless is getting his first resurrect here.
I love the resurrect. Sleepless. He's just like, yep, lying down, having a nap.
Sleepless is he's sleeping. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, the Azrael active enough to devastate. I don't think Dingsbomb can come back.
Oh, Michelle!
There's no way. There's no way. Really? Really?
Believe. Believe.
This is mad. There's no way.
Madness? No. This is good versus evil. Oh, but Azrael back.
Yeah, yeah. Azrael no longer stunned. And full health. Yeah, Ignis healing him back up. Gosh, Azrael's a menace. Also, Dingsbomb's team doesn't have enough damage pressure to deal with the Azrael. You kind of need the Azrael to kill himself. That's your win condition.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Crazy
Run it back.
Yep, we have to. That was amazing. That's a win for both. Very cool. All right. So this time with Dingsbomb is going to be our aggressor again. Let's see how he manages. Good luck. So Carry coming out here again. Not stealing
Missing
from
Waldeck.
That's bad news.
Unless Faithblade gets the kill on Waldeck.
Which he jolly well might, actually. Oh, no, he's going to go for Azrael. But, oh, wow, he did go for Waldeck.
No. Oh. Oh.
Oh, there's a lot of damage. Oh, and the Azrael's back. Huge stun, though, from the Michelle.
Oh, petrified. Huge. Yep. Carry dead. Azrael. But Carry will be back.
Yeah, no, I think Carry dying here soon is actually better here. Because we can hopefully get some more kills. Yep, there you go. The
Azrael's dead. But Sleepless is gone too. Mim still up is big.
Ooh, what a lot of
that?
There was a lot of passives. And you can try, but I don't think it's going to do much here with the Carry. And yeah, all you need to see
Michelle will come back with full energy.
That's true, actually. Michelle could still give you a winning chance here. Not stunning the Azrael is unfortunate. That's sad. Yeah, Mim's getting bullied here. Mim has no healing. Yeah, just haven't got the pressure. That's unfortunate. And that's it.
Azrael, as predicted.
Wow. So, folks, that is going to be a win again for Ficus. That was very clean. And that's a defensive win as well, which means Ficus is in a good position to take this. And he's the aggressor in this next fight as well. I'm glad Dingsbomb got a kill, though. I'm glad he beat this on the first fight as well.
There's still a chance. There's still a chance.
We've seen comebacks. It could happen. Here we go. Let's see it.
Okay.
Ficus.
Azrael energy stolen. Big.
Yeah, but the Waldeck isn't, which is unfortunate. Unless Faithblade can kill the Waldeck. We've seen that happen before. Oh,
yeah. Twined. Betty.
Oh,
no.
Well done, Betty.
No.
Yeah. And that Waldeck active skill is going to mince. Yeah, it's going to devastate. That's going to be really hard to fight through. And the Amon-Ra bubbles makes it difficult to get any damage through here because there aren't multi-components. And a lot of the damage is passive damage, which doesn't even touch the bubbles. Oh, Dingsbomb. It was going so well. And yeah, he's just getting dismantled here. Michelle and Sleepless already died twice. That's Mim. Ouch.
And Azrael to finish off.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we're going to see an active here, potentially. Carry's going to try. Maybe even Betty gets this.
Ouch.
That. Look at that. 15 million from Waldeck. Waldeck, actually, when he gets to go, is amazing. And that'll do it, folks. That is 3-1 to Ficus there. Great to see Dingsbomb getting a kill, though. That was cool. But folks, that is it. You've seen every team this tournament. So now people can start putting their lots in, guessing who's going to do well, who's not going to do well. But it was a spicy mix of different teams. Did we ever see a Vulcan fight a Vulcan? Was there any Vulcan on Vulcan? I don't think so.
No.
So I think that's what we're going to see moving forwards. We are going to see some of that kind of stuff. But first, guys, we must go draw our attention to the losers round, where we're going to be saying goodbye to 4 people. We've got Kwan versus Padowski, a Bendy man versus Scribe, Steven versus Flamin, and Trident versus Dingsbomb. That will all come after the break, folks. So don't go anywhere, and we will see you very, very soon. Welcome back, folks, to the Idle Heroes 10-Star Cup, and we have for you now the losers bracket, where you can see our friends that didn't quite do so well in the last few fights. They have to fight each other to see who can stay in. Looking forward to seeing some of this. I think we saw some teams that didn't get quite a chance they deserved.
Yes. No, there's a few interesting teams in there that unfortunately didn't quite cut it against Vulcan lineups. Surprise, surprise. But they might get a chance to shine against some of these fellow Vulcanless opponents.
Yeah. So, take a look at this. Kwan's back, and so is Padowski. So we've already seen both of these teams do... I guess Kwan did pretty well. I think he got pretty beaten up, though, by Mr. Wheels, which was unfair. Mr. Wheels...
look,
he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, exactly right. It's a solid team, by all means. It just didn't have the firepower to take down a Vulcan.
Yeah, but does it have the firepower to take down Padowski? Padowski's team surprised me.
I would argue.
They had the stickiness of the Olivia, which I liked.
It did. The problem with Padowski's team is his Gustin is too squishy. And once you lose, or his damage dealers are the squishiest here. Once he loses those, that's all she wrote, really. And I think he's going to have the same problem here. That one's going to shred his ticks and Gustin. Same with the speed attack bullet bill ticks, which is speed tied.
Yeah,
I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, it's speed tied.
Yeah, the carry's a speed tide, the ticks is a speed tide. The only major difference is Padowski's carry doesn't have energy. So Kwan has a slight advantage there, I think. I think Kieran's team's got the biggest edge, but Padowski could do some surprises.
Yeah. He could. But I'm predicting a Kwan sweep here.
All right. So, should we go see what happens?
Let's roll the tape.
Absolutely. I love how you held that. There's a weird water noise in the background of you, so when you went roll, or like it was... Have you got like a water cooler or something?
There's a fish tank about 2 meters to my left. It's got a knife fish in it.
A knife
Very cool fish, actually. A knife fish. It's a kind of fish that actually has skin and not scales.
Does it go, all right there, mate? Oh, give me your Rolex, mate. Oh.
It's not a chav. Bloody hell.
Oh, my. So I can make those jokes. I'm from Britain. Right, let's go and see what happens here. Good luck to Kwan. Let's see what happens. So Carry bursting out there. That's a pretty good hit there from Carry. Missing a few key heroes, but we got ticks, which is good. And,
right.
Ooh. Getting
Gustin
that
twined. Oh, Delacium, nasty. Waldeck, nasty.
Gustin's going to need a heal here. Definitely is going to need that.
He gets it. Oh, he got one. Elena twined now.
Honestly, if we can keep that healing constantly on the Gustin, that's going to be a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Fairies God as well is actually going to keep Padowski's team relatively safe. Olivia, honestly, an underused hero, I think. I think she definitely has potential. But there are
unfortunately, she is dead.
Yeah. Oh, no. We're taking a lot of hits now.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Delacium is going to start stacking up. Waldeck's got another active.
Yeah.
He has got Tix's death passive.
Yes, which will end up killing the Waldeck, but it's just giving more fuel for the Delacium to give him more damage over time to continue. So I'm amazed if the team here for Padowski can survive all that damage.
Bang.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
Huge. That was massive stuff there. 25 million from Delacium. That's like Vulcan level damage.
It is.
Nice.
Delacium, new Vulcan? Question mark.
Maybe if you've got all the stuff to support it, like all the debuffs. But yeah, that was a really, really good fight there from Kieran. Awesome.
Brilliant.
All right.
Run it back.
Padowski Yeah, do you think he's going to win this defensively, or is Padowski going to get a fight here, a victory for himself?
I'm sure there's a universe in which it happens.
Mm.
I don't think it's this one.
Yeah, I'd love to see Padowski with an elusive mirror carry. It would have made so much difference.
Yeah.
But the issue is here, now we're just getting an active skill from Delacium, and then we're going to have to eat an active skill from Tix, and an active skill from Waldeck. It's just so much.
So there's just nothing slowing the roll. Like, where's the CC coming?
Oh, I guess Shrink to some extent is a CC. We are reducing the damage pressure.
Yeah, but it doesn't stop it.
No, it's true. Ooh, good heal there on the Gustin. Yeah. That's funny.
Waldeck's dead.
Hmm. But that does mean we have to now eat loads of damage over time. Yeah. Ooh, Tix debuffing the Delacium is nice. Just seen there on Kwan's team.
Carry. Yeah. Hold on.
She's back.
Hold on.
With energy. There it comes. Oh, that's great.
Ooh.
Stealing from
Not
both
on the
carry.
Betty, though.
No, but I don't think that's going to matter too much. We are prioritizing Delacium here, which is nice. So Delacium dies. Big burst damage. We might kill the Betty here too. Hold up. Padowski might get this.
Yeah, but where's he's got to rely on the carry.
I've seen
It was twined.
Pets coming out here might get a freeze.
Ice Pet kills Betty.
Oh, and Tix is dead.
Tix dead.
Oh, this is big. This is big. The Elena's still in play, which is going to stop the Andrea from healing. And
yeah, this is a win for Padowski.
It's got to be, surely, yeah. This is looking good.
Tix damage on the carry. But
Tix might claw this from the grave, actually. There is a world where that's possible.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't discount that. Tix's Phantom is still floating. I am scared here. Just a little bit scared. If Elena dies, things become equal. Oh, never mind. Carrie's dead.
It's over.
Surely, right? But how do we kill the Andrea? Where's our damage pressure?
Anti-heal. Yeah, well, the carry's your damage. There's no more CC.
Yeah. Oh, the Ice Pet's back. Oh, mate. It's just the speed disadvantage, right? Because the carries are speed tied. So Padowski's just in a better position here with the carries as well. But Andrea is doing a lot to stay in. But oh, this might get it. This might be it. Look how close that energy bar is to being filled, and there it is.
Bang.
Well done, Padowski. Nicely done. Very nicely done. That's 1-1.
Okay.
I did not expect that, and I'm pleased it happened. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next fight. Just straight in. Kwan, our aggressor. Here we go. Carry bursting out. Where's she stealing? Oh, she isn't. That's actually quite good. That's a big high roll for Padowski. Ooh, Twine's unlucky, though. The Twine is brutal. Oh, Gustin's ping Delacium. Oh, that's very good.
Tix is about to go. Tix is going to wipe that back line.
Yeah, I think he will. Let's see it. There it is. Huge. Killing Delacium and Waldeck. Massive damage there from Padowski. Oh my goodness.
Olivia down.
Yep.
The only thing is... Oh, the Tix... Okay, so Tix is now twined, but Kwan's Tix's death passive is on Padowski's Tix, who is now dead anyway. Oh my god.
Yeah, so that means there's no trigger from Padowski's Tix because the thing that killed him wasn't an alive hero. So there's no Phantom that gets placed.
Cool.
Weird mechanic, but it works that way, and that could just give Kwan the edge here. Yeah.
I mean, that Andrea's not doing much at all.
No. Andrea, very much a hero that is best served for keeping your team alive rather than making the enemies unalive.
Die.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, congratulations,
okay,
Kwan.
2-1.
Yeah.
No defensive win yet.
Nope. So if Kwan gets a defensive win here, that's Kwan through, and it means we have to say goodbye to Padowski. If Padowski wins this, it's first to get a defensive win. Good luck.
Yikes.
Padowski has to win this. Absolutely has to win this to stay in. So, here we go.
No twine. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's sad. That's 4 energy steals. This is why we don't like running non-energy artifacts when Elusive Mirror is an option. And that's the thing. Padowski didn't bring Elusive Mirror. I don't know what Padowski was thinking, but just completely overlooked that.
He'd have to have it, surely.
You'd think so, right? You'd think it. The fact that we've got Shark Cannon. Gustin's ping. It's going into Andrea, which is actually pretty cool. Twine there. Maybe that does something. Delacium, though, hits hard. Andrea's healing too little too late. Healing himself. And I don't think that's going to be
Carry back
what you
this
want.
turn?
Yes, Carry should come back this turn, but to fight a whole team of 6, I mean, good luck. Oh, wow, and they're on full health as well, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, here we go. No. Too little, too late.
Absolutely. So I'll go to
Carry's energy steal, proving the difference.
Yeah. There it is. That is a win for Kwan. The defensive win Kwan needed, which puts Kwan at a 3-1 victory. Commiserations, Padowski. Thanks for taking part, buddy. But just a few small team-building errors left you with, I guess, a few too many losses. Nice that you got that win there against Kwan, though. That was pretty cool to see. So, yeah. See you next time, buddy. And good luck with the team building. Let's move on.
And get an elusive mirror. My goodness.
Oh, yeah. Get an elusive mirror. If you haven't already got one, it's a pretty good artifact last time I checked. All right. Fantastic stuff. Right. Let's move on to the next fight. Who have we got here then, Smeeks? Let's take a look-see.
Got a Bendy man facing off with Scribe.
Ooh, that's exciting.
So it's the Bendy man's team is solid. Wukong is his primary damage dealer, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't help him in his last match, and I don't think it's going to help him here because Scribe has a Vulcan in the back line.
Yes,
and he has his own Wukong.
Yeah. And Scribe. Actually, Bendy's Wukong could kill Andrea.
It could.
Yeah, but it is also crashing into a Sherlock.
I don't think it's fast enough to take down the Vulcan, though. I think it's going to be irrelevant. I think a Bendy man's team lost to a Vulcan team initially anyway.
I think it would have done. Yeah, Bendy intentionally didn't run Vulcan because he just didn't like him. He was like, I refuse to run it. A lot of people this tournament have had that attitude.
But yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I don't see where any damage pressure comes from Bendy.
Yes, we shall certainly see.
Plenty of CC.
I think, he's got a lot of control, but no pressure. You're right on that one. I mean, Carry can do something, but speed HP, it's quite low, though.
And it's not going to do anything to Vulcan, being protected by Andrea and Sherlock.
Yeah, there's no Waldeck, there's no ticks, there's nothing. So it's a lot of...
Unfortunately, we're going to see, Vulcan pop up into the air and wipe.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe Bendy's got some tricks up his sleeve to deal with the Vulcan. So let's find out. Let's see how it goes. Best of luck to Bendy, man. If you were going to put some predictions on, who would you have it here, Smeeks?
I think I've made it pretty clear. I think Scribe has this, and he doesn't break a sweat.
Wow, bold claims. Let's find out if they hold weight. Here we go. So, there goes the Carry. Stealing energy from not Vulcan. That is unfortunate. The Twine hits the Vulcan, though. That's good. So if we can keep the Vulcan locked in, that's nice.
All right.
Yeah. So Vulcan's active skill comes out here, killing Betty and Carry. So no more Betty to deal with. Melissa getting an active off. And
Wukong returning the favor in a second.
Yeah, here goes Ignis. And then Wukong's active skill should come soon. One-shotting Sherlock. That's really, really nice, actually, that he's able to do that. And the other Wukong is dead.
Yeah.
Okay, healing now from Andrea. Not going to do much thanks to Elena. Elena does render Andrea useless. But if...
They want to avoid hitting that Vulcan, though.
Yeah, if they hit Vulcan, it will give him energy, which is scary. Although, looks like he's just doing a basic.
Yep.
Carry coming
so now
back
it becomes... Oh, no, Vulcan's healed.
Yeah, and Carry didn't steal the energy from the Vulcan, which means the Vulcan is going to get into the air, which puts Bendy in a really bad position. A really, really bad position. Because he's up.
He'd be winning this fight otherwise.
Yeah. The question is, does Vulcan one-shot this? He's got 9 buffs, so I'm thinking he will.
Again.
Yeah. Well, it all comes down to the Vulcan. It's the only thing we have. Unless Wukong can bring Vulcan out of the sky, which would be amazing if that's possible. We'll see it now. Oh, he tries!
That was close.
Yeah, that's crit attack. Melodic Strings Vulcan trying his best. Wukong trying his best. And the funny thing is, Scribe's Vulcan doesn't even have a damage reduction artifact.
No.
So
that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that is absolutely devastating.
If the Vulcan hadn't healed up twice there, Wukong would have killed him. Yeah.
But he did, and that's going to be a defensive win immediately for Scribe, which puts Bendy on the back foot. That is an awkward position to be in. Although, it doesn't mean it's over. That could just be a one-time fluke. We saw Dingsbomb get a one-time fluke.
We did.
Yeah. So
Scribe also started solidly with your team as well.
So let's swing it back. Okay. Good luck to Bendy and Scribe. Scribe our aggressor here this time around. Let's see how he manages to do. And we should see, Carry going here first with a Lucid Mirror. Nice. And that's the thing. There's no Carry or Azrael on Scribe's team, which is a funny choice. It's the only team not running either Carry or Azrael. The question is, though, are we going to get that Vulcan in the air? Is that Vulcan going to get stopped? Is Betty's Twine going to come through? Well, I don't think so, because Vulcan will one-shot the Betty. Yep. And then the Dove onto
Wukong.
The Ignis. Ha! That's funny.
Ouch.
Yep. That's going to limit.
Okay, is Wukong going to return the favor?
He will kill the Sherlock, I think. That's definitely looking like that's about to happen. And it will potentially even kill Andrea. But, the energy steal there on the Vulcan. That's great for Bendy, man.
Awesome.
There's the active skill. Huge!
Oh, Wukong!
What an active. Absolutely insane. That was massive damage. Wukong with the high roll there.
How
really cool.
Then
23.
Okay.
Yeah, Wukong. That was epic.
Ouch. I thought he targeted the front line.
I think there's a variable to his abilities where he will trigger more damage.
Well, he just hit everyone.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I do it. I do the killing now. Oh, what an epic hero.
Oh, dear.
Which means it's a defensive win for both gamers. So it is now a race. First to 3. Yeah. Yeah, he has an effect that hits the back line. So if he can do enough, Bendy's saying there, is able to kill. So yeah, it's basically who gets it. Will Wukong, potentially considering that Scribe is severely lacking a carry or a Tix or anyone to shut people down. Bendy has options.
He does.
Let's see whether he can do it again. Good luck, Scribe. Good luck, Bendy. Here we go. Obviously, the carry coming out there. Not marking the Vulcan. That is unfortunate. And Betty not twining the Vulcan. And then breaking free thanks to Melissa. Yeah, Betty not doing much
returning serve. Never mind. Melissa returning serve.
Yeah. Ooh. That said, though, we did steal from Scribe's Wukong, which means Scribe is not going to manage to kill the Betty here.
Yeah, this is
interesting. I'll be curious to see what Bendy's Wukong can bring here.
Okay. So it all rides on this Wukong active.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh, Vulcan twined. Big.
Breaking free thanks to Melissa. He's full energy
Doesn't
as
kill.
well.
Oh, Andrea, come on. Get him. Get him. Get him. They got him.
I think Vulcan's going to get up. There goes the Betty. Yep.
But
that's
old
not
man
gonna...
Vulcan got to get it up one more time.
I mean, he's very low HP right now, so he is very killable. Even if he does get in the air.
Doesn't have an active.
Oh my word. There he is. Vulcan's up. Gains shields. Scribe's Wukong does have energy as well, and is the faster of the two Wukongs. Oh my goodness. If this Vulcan is allowed to slip the net, it's all over.
He has slipped the net. He's up.
I know, but he might die.
Here we go.
He's slow, so there could be a chance. And his HP
shields
is very
are down.
low.
They kill Carrie, kill Betty. They're hitting him with everything. But it's not enough.
Is this game over? Bang. Oh, wow. That is another win there for Scribe, which puts him at 2-1. We've only had defensive wins here. How crazy is that?
Wow.
Should we jump in with the next one?
Yep.
This could be it. If Scribe gets this one, it's curtains for Bendy. Bendy goes home. Bendy has to win the next two fights to stay in this. He cannot slip up now. And that is
energy stealing Wukong.
Yeah, that is great. That is so good. Super good.
Right, Melissa removing Twine.
Twine in the enemy Betty.
Betty. Big.
Yep. Nice. This is very good. The only problem is the Vulcan is free to go for Scribe right now. So even if we're bullying everyone else, if that Vulcan is given a pass...
Let's hope Betty gets a Twine out. Oh, Sherlock doving. Never mind. Melissa says no.
Yeah.
This Wukong active on Sherlock is massive.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely it is. It's going to put in so much pressure. It might even kill.
Twined! Huge!
Yes, twining the Vulcan is massive.
Bang! Andrea and Sherlock down.
Yep, Bendy's holding on. He really is fighting for this one. Desperation.
Come on. Wukong nearly dead for Scribe. Wukong is dead for Scribe. Vulcan has no health left and no heal.
And he's twined still, so he's stuck, which means he's not going to get his energy. Which pretty much looks like this one's completely in there for Bendy. All Bendy needs is one easy smack. Even if it's poke by poke by poke, I think he's got this. He needs a miracle for Scribe.
Twine's the Ignis. Melissa will say no.
Well, Vulcan's broken free.
Betty.
That's it.
And dead.
Nicely done.
Comprehensive.
Yep. So, we go into the next fight. Because it is 2-2, both with defensive wins, its next win takes it all. So, our attacker here is Bendy. Bendy has attacker's advantage.
Is it advantage, though? Is there attacker's advantage?
Both have won defensively every single time. So, yeah, it's crazy. This just comes down to potentially even as unlucky as it being as simple as just the order of the bracket, right? If it's always defensive win, then that's unfortunate. So,
yes,
here we go. Bendy, you are the aggressor. You have to win this one, buddy, to stay in.
Oh, they both have to win.
Yep. I think it's just a pure coincidence that it's been defensive.
Oh, that Twine. That's huge.
It is huge. And on the Wukong, no less. If that carry is able to steal from the Vulcan, then Bendy is in a really good shot here. I think the Vulcan's basic is also going to just land into Betty, which means the Vulcan is going to get twined by Betty. That's one
and
nice
Melissa's
thing about
got no energy. She's not removing anything.
Yep. Will Betty get
Okay,
the twine
it
here?
all comes...
No.
Oh, energy stolen!
Yeah, carries Mark coming through there on the Vulcan, which is great to see. The pressure here from Bendy is fantastic. I think Bendy does win this one. He's fought with everything he's got. And I think that's going to be a win for him. Yeah, there's absolutely no coming back from this. The energy steal from Carry is massive. The Vulcan is just dead. And that is going to be complete game over. Scribe's got nothing here, literally. Unless he can magically keep this Vulcan alive in the face of
removed.
Betty.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, no way. No. No way.
No.
No way.
No.
What?
No, it's not happening.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so hilarious. If that Vulcan had gotten in the air, that would have been just devastating. So, congratulations to Bendy by the skin of his teeth, clutching that last win there. 3-2, sending Scribe home and keeping him in the game. Well done. Absolutely well done. Ropey fight for sure, but still fighting to live and see another day. Alrighty. Who's up next?
We've got Steven, SL, coming up against Flamin. These are two... Yeah. Well, we've got the Dark Squad.
Yep.
Coming up against... Well, good? Question mark stuff.
Yeah, depends how you define it. It's,
questionable execution.
Flamin's team's okay. Let's bring them up and let's give them a breakdown. Both of these guys are vets, right? Classic versions of the game.
Yeah, look, we've got the carry, Drake, Aspen, Amon-Ra, Elena, and Alakita from Steven coming up against Alamak, Aspen, Azrael, Ada, Andrea, and Amon-Ra. Hold on a second.
Yep.
Oh, I've only just realized.
What is it?
It took me a few fights to realize that Flamin's A team, every hero's name starts with A.
Oh, that's why Alamak's in here.
God damn it.
Oh, man. What? That now makes so much more sense.
Yeah, but you could have had Alakita.
That's true. Alakita would have been way better than Alamak. Boo!
And even the monstrous apparition.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad you noticed that. I would have got this whole tournament having never noticed that. Oh, dear.
I feel like an idiot for not having seen it immediately. God damn it.
Well, I thought my brain was like, oh, he must have like a second team. Like his B team. Right.
I thought it was just like, like the A team,
Well, who do you think's going to get this one? I would love it to be Flamin, because I really like the Aspen's build here. Steven can put up a lot of pressure, though.
I think it's going to be closer than we think.
Yes.
It really hinges on the battle of the Aspens, I reckon.
Yeah, I think one big advantage for Flamin is he's got the Andrea, which is going to heal him a lot, and the Azrael's going to put out pressure, whereas Steven doesn't.
However,
really have
we
that.
Do have Steven's team will have the damage buff against Ada and Andrea.
True, and we have the Elena for the anti-heal, so that might make that a moot point.
Also true, and Alakita is the wild.
Yes. Let's find out how this goes.
Okay.
I'm curious.
Let's do it.
I'm curious how this goes for Steven. I'd love to see this team do well. Here we go. So, Alakita's first. Oh my! Whew! Jeez, Azrael's just gone. Just deleted.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. And Aspen doing a basic. There is Drake dying immediately. This is just carnage.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, Amon-Ra dead.
Big.
Andrea's not looking great. Aspen's petrified.
Yeah.
And Steven's Aspen has an active card.
Oh, Steven's Aspen's going to hit like a freight train. I'm excited to see how much damage this does. This guy has
He's running Lucky
damage.
Cat.
Yeah, so it's very defensive, but he's got holy damage from his stone.
True.
Holy attack HP, so it still has the potential for damage. And by running him with just a basic attack first, you get time to get the buffs. So the active skill
Azrael is back.
Yes. Yeah. But is it going to be enough? Here he comes. Boom! But it doesn't do much. Ooh, Aspen. No, it's not got that damage pressure.
I think Azrael's going to kill Aspen.
Yeah, potentially. Looking like it. I think he is lowest HP. It looks like it. Everyone else is HP. Yeah, it could be Alakita that's lowest HP here. Especially with the deer coming through to heal. Oh, Carrie's back as well. Oh, and Carrie's fast. Oh, Carrie's very fast. I don't think Azrael's going to get to go. Nope.
No.
Wow.
And Energy Steal on Aspen. And the Ada. Ouch.
Yeah, that is devastating. And the healing curse on the Aspen is just enough if it needs to trigger. Wow. Steven absolutely taking this. Very nicely done. Azrael's back.
Oh, hold on a second.
Oh.
Wait, hold your horses.
The only problem is Azrael will kill himself. Hi. Yeah, it's over. Well done, Steven. Very nicely done.
It could have ended up in a draw, which would have been a defensive win.
Yes, it would have been. That would have been cool if Azrael had killed himself. But no, that was just clean. Oof. Nicely done, Steven. Very well done. 1-0.
Alrighty.
Let's swing it right back with... Yeah, Flamin's our attacker now. I want to see Flamin's Aspen go hard. The issue is, of course, getting crowd controlled by the enemy Amon-Ra. There's Ada going first, though, which is actually nice.
Yeah.
Woo! That's big.
Azrael? Did Azrael kill Alakita?
Yeah, Azrael did a lot there.
Ouch.
I think it was Ada triggering along with Azrael. That was kind of cool.
Oh, are we about to see Aspen go?
I think we might. Is the biggest boy doing biggest damage? Oh, he's just energy stolen.
No, he's been energy stolen.
Yeah, Elena's doing the thing to him that's going to just sap him. Elena does like surprisingly good damage.
Oh, +1. Ouch. Brutal.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Yeah, Aspen's just having a miserable time with the Elena debuff.
Flamin's going to win this battle anyway.
Yes, very true, very true. He's absolutely mowed this one. Yeah, I think here
Apparition with the clutch.
Well, Carrie's back to try and do something. But yeah, against Azrael, I think she's
dodges.
So I think this is going to be another win for Flamin, making it 1-1. Yeah. Congratulations, folks. That was clean. Look at that damage from Ada, by the way. 12.5.
Nice.
So, folks, we are going to see this one again here for Steven, our aggressor. I think the Alakita, if the Alakita speed debuffs the Ada, that's quite good. That's a very good scenario for Steven, because then his carry can come in and steal the Ada before she goes, which is nice. Alrighty, let's go, Steven. Okay. Good luck, buddy.
Missing the Azrael.
Yep. Oh,
but not killing Drake.
No. Aspen getting you, actually. So what are we doing here?
But...
I mean, HP looks low. Killing the Azrael before he goes. Whoa, that double petrify is devastating from the Amon-Ra. That's big for Steven.
Active from Aspen coming.
Yeah. I don't know how much damage it's going to do, though. Enough. Wow.
Enough.
Yeah, absolutely enough.
So now they just gotta, they need to take care of the Ada.
Oh, Alakita's gone.
Before the Azrael comes back.
Yeah, if Azrael's able to clutch this, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, and Ada's marked by Elena, which is rough. So Ada's dead. I think whatever happens here, Ada's definitely dead. So all comes down to Azrael Elamak to try and bring this one in.
When's Carrie due back?
Azrael's
back.
Yeah, not now. And I think unfortunately that means Carrie is going to come back and steal from the Azrael. If that happens and it lands, then I think it's curtains for Flamin here. Oh, there's Elena stealing energy.
Elena energy steal.
Yeah, that's
Keep
big.
forgetting about Elena's energy steal.
Elena's brilliant, honestly. Elena is a phenomenally good hero. And Aspen cleaning up the Azrael. Yeah, I think this is just game over. Unless we're missing something
So
here.
now we just need... Well, we just wait for Elena's anti-heal to go.
Yeah.
Andrea, then he can't heal.
There it is. Amazing stuff. Congratulations to Steven getting another win there, making it 2-1. No defensive wins yet.
Not defensive yet.
No. Really, really nice. So, folks, let's jump across now to Flamin as the attacker. Good luck to you, buddy. Is it going to be enough? Let's find out. At the moment, if Flamin loses, he's out of the tournament. Flamin has to win the next 2 fights. So Flamin needs to hold on with everything he has. His Azrael getting to do a basic here. Ooh. Defense down from the Drake. The Drake's dead.
Yeah. But Aspen kills him, not Azrael.
No. But
Azrael... bad.
Every time, the Petrify from the Amun-Ra is massive. Steven, great stuff there.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, Steven's Aspen will get a shot here. Will it be good?
Bang.
It is. Kills the Ada.
Killed Ada.
And the Elena's got
with
that.
An active.
Yeah, Elena's on the Aspen.
Wait, are we getting the Aspen? The Aspen goes! Kills the Aspen!
Yeah, nice. This is a fight. Here we go. Alakita will get to go here, even though she's horrified. She has full energy.
For your survival, Flaming.
You've got to win this, buddy.
Azrael back.
Oh, nice hit there from Carrie and Alakita together. That's energy stealing everyone.
And energy steal everywhere. Oh.
That's devastating. Which means Flamin, I think this is it for you, buddy. You've got to get some healing in here, but I don't see where. Ice Pet might freeze the whole enemy team. You never know. There could be a miracle.
Kills Carrie.
Yeah.
That's something.
Azrael could get something crazy here, but we're just punching into Amun-Ra's bubbles right now. Oh, Amun-Ra's dead. Elena's going for both Azrael and Ailamak. And Alakita has an active skill, which is going to hit hard if we get to round 7. I don't even know if we will, though.
Carrie's coming back.
Most definitely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think this is it. There it is.
Dead. Okay.
Elena, the last woman standing, holding it in, bringing the win, doing enough damage. And that's it. Well done, Steven. Holding in for another fight. Flamin, commiserations, buddy. You go home. And that's our defensive win for Flamin as well. Congratulations, Flame. Sorry, for Steven, sorry. Defensive win for Steven. So congratulations, Steven. Flamin, unfortunately, buddy. That is...
Interesting team, just not enough damage.
Yeah. Nice, though, either way. And I believe we have one more losers fight to do before we take another break.
We do.
Who have we got?
We've got the Trident Bleed team with Eloise, Ignis, Tix, Waldeck, Onki, and Carrie coming up against the classic Good versus Evil, Michelle, Sleepless, Bellrain, Faithblade, Carrie, and Mim.
Dingsbomb.
I am putting my money to Dingsbomb this one.
Yeah, I think Dingsbomb's probably got this. That's it, though. Trident's running Waldeck Tix. Yeah, don't forget that, right? That's not a meme. That's good. That's very good.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
And Tix is going to be faster than Faithblade, I imagine.
Indeed.
Rui speed attack. Yeah, he's going to be way fast.
Yeah, but he's only doing a basic. There's no elusive mirror here. The elusive mirror is on Carrie. So what we need to do, Trident needs to steal Faithblade. It's Faithblade's energy. So it's all on the Carrie, I think. If Trident's Carrie will decide this game, I think. Yes. The issue as well with Dingsbomb's team is it's a lot of old heroes. Do you recall what old heroes' basic attacks do, Smeeks?
Shit fuck all.
Yes. And they do shit fuck all into slot 1. Who's in slot 1?
No.
Eloise.
Eloise. It's alright. So, I believe in good versus evil.
Okay. So, who do you think is going to get this one? Do you think it is the good versus evil? Because there's believing in it, and then there's actually thinking it's going to win.
I think it really depends. I think it depends on the wall carry. I'm going to lean towards Dingsbomb. Because...
Okay. Yeah.
I believe. Right. I think Mim Cheese damage is going to be big. I believe.
Well, I
believe.
I'm going to put my money on Trident here, and we'll see who's right. And I'll when I see you, Smeeks, I'll get a pint. I'll get you a pint if you're right.
All right. Remember this moment, chat.
Yeah, there's a Guinness on the line now. Here we go. So, best of 3. Oh, sorry, first of 3. We see the Ticks go first. And then carry. Oof, my word.
Oh, gets Waldeck.
Yeah. Let's not forget the Dingsbomb.
Yeah, go on.
I was going to say, Dingsbomb's got his own carry. You know, it's
he does.
It's not all Mimi heroes.
He energy stole Waldeck, but really he wanted the Ticks. Oh,
Sleepless immediately back. Oh, no! Tick's getting the attack steal onto the Mim. It's going to reduce Mim's passive. Oh, Eloise is going with the Beyblades.
Ouch.
Oh, that pint is tasting delicious right now. Yeah, oh yeah. Wow.
Early days, sir. Early days.
Yeah, okay. That looks like it's a win straight there for Trident.
Alrighty.
Well done, Trident. That is a win for you, but we've seen plenty of these fights go in many other directions. But, yeah. We need to see Carrie do a miracle here, I think, for Dingsbomb. 1-0 to Trident.
We'll see.
Well, let's find out. We jump in now with the good versus evil team as our aggressive lineup.
Okay, Carrie going first. Energy stealing.
No one.
Dingsbomb.
That's not what Carrie's supposed to do. Even Onky got an active.
Oh! Faithblade.
He's gone! Moldeck just minced him. That's the problem, actually. Faithblade is just so squishy for Dingsbomb. He just dies instantly to the Waldeck. The active from Ticks, it's just so much pressure. Wow.
Yeah. Nasty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nasty.
Oh, there's some stun coming out there. It's not much.
Whew.
And I think that's going to be all she wrote.
Yeah.
We will see potentially. Have they got resurrections left? No. They've already come back. That is 2-0 with a defensive win. Very nicely done there. Giving Trident just one fight from kicking Dingsbomb out of this tournament. Do you think Dingsbomb can hold on in?
You gotta hold strong with the faith.
The faith for the faith plate.
The round 2 active from Ticks is proving very good here.
Oh yeah. Rui Ticks is actually really cool. I think Rui Ticks is something we'll probably see more of. Same with Bullet Bill Ticks or Shark Cannon Ticks, depending on.
Wow, energy stole the carry. Big.
Yeah, that is very good. Oh, the swipe there. Oh my word, Faithblade got an active.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Now he's marked by Ticks, though. Will he get the chance to do another active? Maybe if you're lucky. No, he's down.
No.
And that puts loads of damage into Dingsbomb's team. And Eloise is going to swipe. Putting more pressure against them. Uh-oh. Here she goes.
Onky still doesn't get a kill. Ouch. My goodness.
Yeah, that is... Dingsbom's team is getting shredded here. And I think even with the Michelle Resurrect, He's got no one left to take advantage of the death. So I think, sadly, that is going to be GG with no win for Dingsbomb. He tried his very, very measured best, but it was not enough.
Well, rest in peace, good and evil.
Well done, Eloise. So, there we have it. That is going to be our losers bracket. We have said goodbye to 4 of our competitors already. Which is sad. You know, it's always sad to say goodbye to people, but it's the nature of the tournament, is it not?
That's it. There's always next tournament as well. Learn from your mistakes, come back better.
That's it. Just skill issue. That's all Smeeks is saying right now. It's just skill issue. All right. For those of you who want to see the bracket at home, here is what we have so far. So the next fights you'll see, the next 4, it's going to be Mr. Wheels against Palace, Average Free-to-Play Noob against me. We've got Dereka versus John Nomed, and we have Rubido versus Ficus. In the losers bracket, Kwan, Bendyman, Steven, and Trident will fight to live another day, which we will see tomorrow. So, congratulations, you guys have made it to day 2. We're going to find out, well, everyone left has actually made it to day 2, but we're going to find out now who Kwan, Bendyman, Steven, and Trident will be fighting to hold on in the tournament. But before that, we're going to take a quick break. And there's 50 minutes until reset, so if you haven't already done dailies, hop in, get them done, do your little daily quests, whatever it is you need to do in Idle Heroes. And Bendyman, if you're watching, I'd love it if you could do mine. All right, we'll see you guys very, very soon. Preferably after my team's attacked, actually. That would be quite helpful. But yeah, we'll see you guys very soon. Hello and welcome back to the Idle Heroes 10-Star Cup. It is time to see how our friends in the winners bracket are doing with what I have to say is two of the scariest teams in this entire tournament, Smeeks.
Yes. Well, we've only seen every team once, but some of the losers. But the very first fight, Mr. Wheels' team looked very strong.
Yeah. Yeah, he's bringing the classic combo of Carry, Waldeck, Tix, and Sherlock, which is just a really good foursome. Andrea bringing synergy there too for survival. And Vulcan, it's just Vulcan. Yeah. Really, you could call this the best stuff. Six. It's the best six, probably.
Yeah.
And anyone that's bringing other stuff like Elena's and Saja's and Betty's, they're all trying to counter this team. This is the team to beat. Yeah. But if you had just on paper best six, I think these are going to be the six most represented heroes in the tournament as well, I think. Which So, yeah, crazy.
No, absolutely.
And then
I feel like aside from Carrie, Andrea's been the most common hero.
Yeah, Andrea. Funnily enough, no. There's six Andreas, and there's 6 Elenas.
Wow.
So for everyone bringing Elena, there's a person bringing anti-heal to stop. For every person bringing Andrea, there's a person bringing Elena for anti-heal.
I see. I see.
Cool. But there's also teams that also have Andrea and Elena together.
Yes, which is not a bad combo, but I feel like it does. It's probably not perfectly optimal to bring both. I think it can be good if everything else is solid. But you're sacrificing something. If I was doing that, I'd probably run Mr. Wheels' team and just switch the ticks for Elena. I think that's the only difference I'd make. Yeah.
But really, Mr. Wheels just has so much pressure.
Well, we look over it. It's ridiculous. Every hero is.
Oh, sorry, you cut out there. Every hero is
doing something. Every hero adds to the pressure.
Yeah.
And then you've got Andrea that just goes, you're all good. You stay in.
Yeah.
Have some health.
Yes. Come on, chaps, don't die. Do you see that? What's that scene?
And then we've got Police.
Go
on.
I was going to say there's a scene in I think one of the World of Warcraft expansions, which is also one of the worst expansions. It's like proper pants and everyone got annoyed with it. But it's this epic scene where the paladin puts his sword in the air and heals everybody. It's
Andrea. Yeah, literally the pinnacle of why you always kill the healer first.
Yeah. It's like, they're all my allies are down. Heal. But yeah, Police. Let's see what Police is doing.
Speed attack mirror ticks solid. Actually, that's speed tie with Mr. Wheels.
Yeah.
HP crown mirrors Mr. Wheels. Attack strings Azrael.
Love it.
This could be the difference. Could be the difference.
Yeah. Though there's another thing as well which might actually come in, and I don't know. I cannot promise you if it's going to come into play. But Palaces has a slower Vulcan. So if both Vulcans are in the air together, can a slower Vulcan with all the Andrea buffs live? Even survive. Survive, then causing the enemy's team to drop. Right, the Vulcan's now on the ground for Mr. Wheels, and then punch him in the face. Or can a flying Vulcan kill a flying Vulcan? I don't know, and that's what we'll find out today.
Yeah, it's tough. I can't. I think you got to give the edge to Mr. Wheels. I think team composition is stronger.
Yes,
that Ada's probably not going to do a whole lot.
Ada does anti-heal, which can help. I think that will make a slight difference.
Does, but she's not going to lock down. Like you could have a Betty there.
But I think as well, Mr. Wheels is going to.
You could have a Wukong there.
True.
That Vulcan's quite vulnerable to Wukong.
Yes, Mr. Wheel's team is quite weak to Wukong. That's very true. And you've also got the added thing of the pressure from Vulcan. Sorry, not Vulcan. Waldeck putting out Blood Frenzy is it makes Palais have an uphill struggle. He's like hitting into Blood Frenzy, which means his damage isn't doing as much as he'd like to. We've got both Sherlocks. They could definitely swing the fight. The energy steal from the carry as well will disrupt Palace's tempo, which puts Mr. Wheels in a better position.
Yes. Yeah, I think I've got to lean towards Mr. Wheels. I think it's going to be an interesting matchup regardless.
Yeah. Should we throw it in? Should we see who wins?
Let's do it.
All right. So, first of all, Mr. Wheels, our aggressor here, into Palace's team. Let's see what happens. So, opening with the Ada, into the ticks, and then the other ticks.
Oof.
Huge. Carry getting an active. Stealing from, wow, not a lot of people. Azrael getting big damage. Now, the Horrify on the Vulcan is huge
Ada
here,
dead.
actually. It's going to stop
Waldeck
that
is
Vulcan
dead, so Blood Frenzy is out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dove on the Andrea, big.
That is quite big. That means less healing, which is very nice.
Oh, Vulcan's got energy.
He does. Can we steal it?
He's been energy fed.
He has. And Tix, interestingly, is stealing a lot of this Vulcan's attack. Oh, the Dove! Wow!
Huge, especially because Palace's Vulcan just got energy stolen.
Yeah. And Mr. Wheels' Sherlock's dead.
Oh, Tix kills Azrael.
Yeah, this is the Vulcan's back. No way Sherlock gets another Dove off. Really? He doesn't. He misses the Vulcan. No way. No. Okay. This is surely from... This is Mr. Wheels' fight. It's got to be, right?
Energy stolen on Vulcan again.
Big. Bang. Doves don't steal energy. They just slow it down.
No.
That is a win for Mr. Wheels. Well done. Well done, Mr. Wheels. That was sick. Huge damage across the board as well.
Yeah. There's no stopping that Vulcan.
No.
Like, what do you do to it?
You got to dove it and keep it doved, sadly. And that Sherlock just didn't land it. He had 3 heroes. His active skill hits 2, and he hit the wrong 2. Unlucky.
Oof. All right, run it back.
Best of luck. Right, Palais our aggressor here. Will make difference with speed ties. You'll see this Tix goes first here, which is potentially really good. Will Mr. Wheels' Sherlock get killed quickly again? I don't know. Both Sherlocks not doving here, actually. Which is fun.
See, Vulcan's got full energy already. Incredible.
Yeah, getting hit a lot. I think it's because he's done a basic, hasn't he? Oh, yeah, it's because he's... Oh, no, he's up it. Wow, he's up already? Jeez. Yeah, that is scary stuff. We might be able to buff the team's defense enough with Andrea. I don't know. I'm skeptical.
He's already got 6 buffs.
That's it. It's dead. Well done, Mr. Wheels. That was clean and fast.
Where did those buffs come from? That was only round 2 he went up.
I think he'd already done a basic. And I think that's enough. 1 basic attack's enough.
Yeah. That's brutal.
Yeah, you literally need 1 round.
And he's in the front line. He's getting hit by...
Yeah. Right, well, it might just be a 3-0 sweep here. We need something big. Bendy's changed his username already to ban Waldeck.
Bloody hell.
Oh no, it's almost like he's got an agenda, mate. Right. Let's go then. We're looking for... What's the team? Mr. Wheels. Is that Mr. Wheels? Huh? Sorry, I'm trying to find the right team here to attack into. There it is. Right, here we go. Mr. Wheels, this could be it, man. Best of luck. You could 3-0 sweep Palais here. Unless Palais gets 3 kills from the back. Anything's possible. Oh my word, that's nice. Dead. Ooh, the dove on the Andrea. Oh my word. Oh my word. Mr. Wheels is getting dismantled here.
Yeah, but the Vulcans will be going up at the same time.
They will. Will that actually mean anything? Will that change anything? Can Vulcan kill a Vulcan that's already in the sky? I don't know. Maybe Andreas...
only 6 now. 7.
We're going to find out. No, he can't!
Oh, he lives!
Wow! Slower Vulcan,
Defensive
better Vulcan.
win.
Well done, Police. Nice. That is good.
Okay.
Police is not going down without a fight. Love it. Love to see it.
Run it back.
Absolutely.
Run it back.
Police, do you reckon we could get a win from behind?
Don't even bring it up. You'll jinx it.
What's a reverse sweep? Ooh, we haven't actually heard it. We've not said that all stream.
I know.
Here we go. Let's see it. Come on.
Okay.
Police, we're rooting for you, buddy. You can't let Mr. Wheels be a 3 times champion here. Come on, Police. You've got the driver's seat advantage as well. Oh, not dubbing the Vulcan.
With the Vulcans.
Yeah. But it matters with the Tixes. Oh, come on.
Carrie's dead. Okay, so that Vulcan is going up now.
Oh, but we dove him.
Doved!
Both dove!
No!
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Wow, that's
Azrael.
devastating.
Okay. Azrael.
Oh, the hell!
Oh, look at the damage on that Vulcan!
Yes! If Azrael gets an active here, if he's hit by anything, it could see Vulcan going home. Vulcan, no!
Oh, he's back! He's back!
Oh my word!
But he's lowest HP! He's lowest HP!
Oh, but Azrael dies!
He's dead!
No! Someone
Vulcan's
stop
back!
This...
They're both up!
Oh! Oh, no way! What the frick is going on?
Look at all the buffs! Look at all the buffs!
No, the heal from Phoenix might help here. Oh, it's too much. It looks like too much.
No!
Well, that was terrifying.
Wow.
Yeah, that is exactly what Mr. Wheels needed. Another defensive win, which puts him 3-1. Well done, pal. That was
far closer than depicted.
Yeah, that was very close. Literally, Sherlock's had gone in different places. If Azrael hadn't have died and gotten active, there was just too much. There was so many variables.
Wow.
So many variables. That was terrifying. Whew. Well, folks, what a great way to kick off with the the upper bracket here. Who's next? I think it's me, isn't it?
Average free-to-play noob taking on yourself.
Uh-oh. So,
and this is an average free-to-play noob. Had a very, very solid team.
He did.
Eloise, slot 1. Speed attack strings Azrael.
I was worried I would fight a MIM team. I was really worried
I'd fight a MIM team. Gustin, speed HP mirror. Kiss of Ghost Mim and Magic Stone Sword Andrea coming up against Speed Attack Mirror Carry, Holy Damage Attack Strings Waldeck, Speed HP Rui Gloria could prove useful, Speed HP A and B Elena, Speed HP Lucky Cat Garuda, questionable, and Speed Crit Grimoire Sarja. So you are praying for that Sarja. Pardon?
You say Garuda's questionable. In this matchup, though, she can counter Mims.
She can. So, but you're praying for that Sarja to take out Tix and Azrael.
Which, yeah, she's probably going to do that, which is good. I think Sarja's going to absolutely steamroll this. Scared about the Gustin. Gustin could do things. Gustin has a chance. He's very inconsistent, but he could do things.
Yeah, this is going to be... So you'll kill the Tix. The Tix will put the death passive on Sarja. Can your Waldeck and Gloria carry you the rest of the way?
We shall find out.
Can you kill them quick enough before Azrael gets you one by one?
So, who are you going to put money on for this one? Also, I'm pretty sure you owe me a pint for the Dingsbomb fight.
Yes, I owe you a pint. Bloody good about Seal letting me down one last time.
Yeah. I wonder if the price of a pint changes with Trump's new tariffs.
Oh, God.
Don't bring politics into this.
Right.
Yeah, not on my Christian Minecraft server.
Right, what are we going to do then? Who do you think's going to take this? What's your prediction?
Look, I'm going to lean towards you slightly. Slightly, maybe.
Just a little bit?
Potentially. A little bit.
I'm inclined to
agree. Maybe. Look. Yeah.
Well, average free-to-play noob has attacker's advantage in this first fight. Our speed ties... There is no speed tie. Wow, Tix is always slower than my carry. Oof. That's unfortunate. Oof. Indeed. Right, let's see this fight. Right. Here we go. I want to see this team do something. It might do. The Mim could do... What's this Sergeant doing? That's the first question. Not killing.
That's
great.
That
means Garuda's passive gets it. That's great. Which means the Tix mark... Oh, it ended up on carry. That's fun.
Well, that's good. That's good news for you.
Yeah, the Gustin is pinging into Gloria here. And
okay, so how long before Azrael comes back?
We shall find out.
Still round 1.
Yeah. Mim is very low HP, which means Garuda's active skill is...
Look at that!
Gustin stealing the energy from Garuda, but it gets back from a hit. Oh, Garuda getting stolen and giving it back.
No.
Garuda's all over the place. Has she got an active hit?
Heal.
No, Gustin keeps on stealing Garuda's energy. Oh my word. That is cruelty. Yo, what?
It's a hate crime.
It is. Oh, she's back healed again. Come on, Garuda. Watch her get stolen again. Yep, the Mim yoinks it.
Yep.
She's giving it back, and then Gustin's going to steal it right back. This is oh no, she keeps it. She keeps it. Here she comes.
Hold on. No, doesn't kill.
Gustin, what a ping. Come on, there it is. He's dead. Oh, the healing. Garuda absolutely chunking in. Come on, my
kill
God.
Eloise. Azrael's coming back.
No, he's not. He's. Oh, go on, Carrie. Go on, girl. Get it. The steal. The steal's enough. And
huge. Huge. Woo! How did you manage that one?
Garuda.
Carry.
Those healings. Oh, wow. 18.2 from Carrie. That's so good. That was a crazy ass fight. I had a defensive win as well. That was mad. That was crazy, boys.
Well, run it back.
Absolutely. Oh, that was skin of the teeth content right there.
Yeah.
We did joke that my team could win by pure luck because I've basically ran a team that's intentionally full of so much RNG and variables. That I could beat every team in this tournament about 30% of the time.
Yes.
So
consistency is where
yeah, that's where I fall. Okay, here we go. Let's put this in. Great. All right.
Okay.
So we start off Saja with the active.
Saja doesn't kill.
Gustin. That's nice, actually.
Azrael's dead. Tix heals.
Tix, he should die here.
Okay. But who's he gonna mark?
It might be passive.
Oh, Saja's dead.
It might be a dead carry's passive damage, actually, which would be epic if that's the case, because then carry... Yep, that happened. Or was it Waldeck?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Bang, that's huge.
Okay.
That's so huge.
Okay.
Similar situation to last time. But that Mim has a lot of HP.
Yeah, and I don't see how you're overcoming all this.
Garuda? Maybe Garuda?
Yeah.
That's it.
Kills carry, Garuda heals.
Blood Frenzy is putting in
energy.
Yeah, and there's no Gustin to steal it either. So
there is a mim.
Oh yes, there is a mim. Screw you, mim. Carrie, you could have come back. Oh.
Okay, it's a race to 3.
It is. Defensive wins for each across the board. That is epic. Love to see it. Whew. Okay. So, with that, you said it. It's a race to 3. Oh, look how much damage that Mim did. That build on the Mim as well. Kiss it goes. Tearing me to shreds, man. Mim's a great hero. Right,
He's
here we go.
Boy.
I'm the defender here now. So, Sasha coming out. Stunning the Gustin again.
Not killing.
No, she's not going to get crit. She does, but not always. It doesn't matter, though. She softens up, which is good.
Tix is about to go.
Yeah, steal Tix's energy, which is big sad.
Ouch. That's massive.
Yeah. Gloria's passive.
Tix dead on Gloria.
Yeah, Gloria might get to do something here. Garuda
might kill the Mim.
We might kill. If we kill the Mim, that's huge. So Garuda, go. Yeah.
It's dead.
Oh wow, it's dead. Yeah. This is big for Garuda. That's massive. And I don't think.
Now it's no, but can they hold until Azrael comes back?
Azrael is a problem, but there's no Mim to steal our energy, which is good. So I think with enough pressure, we're okay. Not stealing energy from Eloise. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Blood Frenzy.
She's whittling.
Yeah.
She's whittling.
Garuda does have damage advantage against Eloise's, though. Ooh, the dodge there from Carrie. I think Carrie still lives. No, Carrie's dead thanks to Azrael's passive. Garuda with another active. This should kill Eloise here.
Oh.
Here it comes. Oh, who's first? Wait, that could be death.
Oh! The burn.
Wow. That is a win for average free-to-play noob, which makes it 2-1. That is scary.
Nothing.
I have to win the next 2 to hold in. It all comes down to this. A Mim team. A Mim team, my man. Scary stuff. So, is this the final fight? Let's see. I need to steal the energy from this Tix, or we need to kill him at least. Oh, Carrie gets it. That's great. That is great energy steal. Tix dies. Justin gets pulled.
It's on Carrie. That's brilliant. This is all kind of plan. Waldeck's going to get an active.
Yeah. The Waldeck active is actually insane here. It should get to go. Oh, the Mim!
Oh, no! Mim! So
of course.
brutal.
Waldeck's lowest HP, so he's asking for it. Uh-oh. Gloria gets to go, though. But that's next round. Okay, Waldeck's dead. Oh, that's that. Surely.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a second.
Gustin's dead here. Surely Gustin goes. We've got the stun on the Eloise, which is massive. Come on, Garuda. Send it home.
Oh no, not enough.
Carrie's
big damage.
back though.
Carrie, bang, kills Mim.
Ooh, wow. Okay. This is close. This actually could be Azrael killing himself.
Azrael kills Carrie, kills himself. Azrael locks in, and then he comes back next round.
Oh, there's Phoenix. That's gonna buff the Garuda. Oh, we did steal energy from the Azrael. Oh, Garuda lives. Come on, girl. You got this. You got this. Yeah, and she's faster, I think. Oh, yes.
Oh, it's not enough.
Come on, Garuda. She needs to heal, but she's got nothing, which means Azrael gets this. Fuck. Wow. Well done.
You had the perfect start, too.
Oh, but the Waldeck didn't get that active, sadly, because he was stolen by the Mim, and that just put me back. Whew, well played, man. That was sick. That was disgusting.
These are intense.
Yeah, well done. 3-1 to average free-to-play noob, which means I am now thrown into loser's bracket. Average free-to-play noob goes on to fight Mr. Wheels. Very, very well done. Congratulations, Eloise team, moving forward again, making it to day 2. Undefeated. Very nice. Who's
Impressive,
our next
impressive
fight?
stuff. Next up, we've got Dereka versus John Nomad.
Exciting. Let me just get those teams up for our viewers. These teams are proving pretty solid.
Yeah, we've got a Vulcan mirror mat.
Ooh,
actually,
nice.
hold on a minute. No, we've got Dereka's Vulcan being slower.
Ooh, that's good. We've seen that do well, and we've seen it do badly. Actually, we've seen it go both ways.
So we've got
John's
Dereka running,
right?
Yes, we've got Dereka running Gustin, Sherlock, Elena, Vulcan, Tix, and Carrie.
Based.
And John running Sherlock, Andrea, Amon-Ra, Vulcan, Wukong, and Carrie. Now, we've seen some Wukong clutches, and I think Wukong's going to murk the Gustin and the Sherlock there.
Which is brilliant. That's very good.
It doesn't stop the real problem of Vulcan.
Yeah, what has John got to stop Vulcans? He doesn't look like he's got much control here.
He's got his own Vulcan. He's got a Sherlock. He's got Amon-Ra, Carrie. Yeah. He's not terribly.
Yeah, he's got
he can dub him.
Yeah.
Petrify him. Energy steal him.
Well,
and his Vulcan is always faster.
Yeah, interesting. And then Dereka's got his Carrie. He's got his Tix. This could go either way, honestly. Even Gustin could do some nonsense with Dereka.
The Tix could prove big.
Yeah, I think Tix might make a difference here too. The attack steal's massive. So if you had to call it, which way would you send it, Smeeks?
I'm going to lean towards John. I think he's got a bit more to deal with the Vulcan, and I think that we're just going to wipe out the front line.
Do you think energy feed from Fox will do much?
I think by the time it factors in, it'll probably be too little too late.
Potentially. All right, let's go find out.
That won't be until round...
Well, like round 3, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
We might get that far. If Vulcans get yoinked, it might give Dereka's Vulcan enough energy, which would be amazing. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Good luck, Dereka. Good luck, John. Let's see how you manage this one. All right. Let's send it. Here we go.
Okay.
Tix going first with just the basic. Then the Carrie.
Carrie. Missing the Vulcan.
Curious where the Sherlock ends up. It's a Grimoire Sherlock, so it will get the active.
So, got Elena.
Didn't manage to dove the Vulcan. That's a shame.
Okay.
Also, this is a Speed HP Demon Bell Wukong. So no melodic strings on John's team, actually. So it doesn't have enough to kill the Sherlock. Wow. So he gets health swapped and then pinged.
And energy stolen.
Yeah, that is just, that's rough.
Was that Gustin? Gustin energy stolen. Ouch.
Yeah.
Amon-Ra's dead.
Gustin is actually huge in the Vulcan mirror matches. Stealing from the Vulcans.
Oh, hold on. Oh, actually, no. It's not going to be enough. Because Vulcan's going to go up. And now Vulcan goes, and it's,
Dereka. Well done. Lovely. Gustin did so much there, actually. So Gustin managed to kill the Wukong. With the ping back. Which was lucky. That's a 1 in 6. And then you've got the Vulcan getting energy stolen from the Gustin as well. It was just a good fight. That was Dereka. Well done, man. I like Dereka's team a lot.
Yeah, it's good. Really The energy steal from Gustin is really, really solid.
It's a nice touch. I think we might see Gustin's more often.
Yeah. Well, it has a habit of coming in at the worst moment for the opposition.
Ooh, Bendy's just told me my bid on an A-tier Williams went through. In the auction house. I just got a Williams for 15,000 starry gems. That is very nice. That's a nice little thing to see there in chat. Thank you, Bendy, for the notification. Alrighty. Well, let's see how John does as our aggressor here. Let's see what happens. Best of luck, John. You need to win this one, buddy. Don't give Dereka a defensive win. So where's that
carry
energy steal?
goes. Missing Vulcan.
But stealing the other carry, which is huge. So
Yes.
yeah, speed ties are big in this matchup. Both
Carry
Tixes
dead.
are speed tied. Sorry, both Tix and Carry are all speed tied, yeah. Ooh, those dubs are good.
No, but Vulcan was energy stolen.
Oh, he must have had a mark underneath him. Unless... Oh, there we go. Nice. Unless the Vulcans haven't gone yet.
And Wukong was energy stolen too. I did not see a mark on either of those, but okay.
It might have just been just a basic attack from the carry. Just swinging out on one of them. Right.
Yeah, well, this is it's pretty much game over already.
No, there we go.
But there's too many stacks on Dereka's Vulcan.
Yeah, there's like none on the other Vulcan by the looks of things. Unless there we got 9 on this one. Yeah, now he's in the air.
But it's not enough.
Can he live?
No, I don't think so.
Nah, no way. Yeah, 10 stacks is ridiculous.
Twice now.
Yeah, big win for Dereka there. Defensive win. Amazing. Do you think Dereka 3-0s this?
It's quite possible.
Well, good luck, Dereka. Be epic to see a 3-0. But John, for your sake, I want to see you get this, man. Let's get some victories here, buddy. So, Dereka back in the driver's seat. John on the defense. Here we go. Let's see how it plays out. Ooh, Carry getting an amazing active skill here for John. That is gorgeous, stealing from the Vulcan.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's what you needed.
But
and
the dove...
Vulcan gets stubbed immediately.
Yeah. That is not what you want to see. Okay, Gustin's pings aren't as devastating this time around. They're just pushing into Wukong slightly, but not killing him, which is... But then, Tix just slapping that. Oh, my word.
Cool.
And just the perma dove. Oh, that is great, yeah. If that sticks, that's really good. So, this is a...
swap.
Oh, Amon-Ra breaks free. Amon-Ra gets an active. Petrify flings back. Not quite sure who that landed on.
I don't think it landed on anyone.
No, well, the Gustin petrified right now. If we can just break these Vulcans free... Oh, my word.
No,
the energy steal.
Energy stolen. Come off it.
Yikes. Absolutely yikes. But he's free somehow, which is good.
Yeah, but it's not going to make a difference.
No, both of them getting stolen, though.
And dubbed again. As if. Dereka's Sherlock has a Grimoire compared to John's Rui, and it's doing far more CC.
Yeah, it's just unlucky. Very unlucky.
You need that carry to come back and energy steal a Vulcan, otherwise it's game.
Oh!
Oh,
what
Sherlock,
a clutch dove! John could still get this. John could absolutely... Oh, but no, Elena and Justin are just going to energy steal. Yeah. That's it. The great thing with Dereka's team, he's running every energy steal hero possible. Carry,
and
Elena,
doved.
Gustin. Actually, it's really
Absolutely
smart.
ridiculous. Game over.
Yeah.
Unless
you can kill the Vulcan.
That Vulcan's nearly dead.
Yeah, but then he's just got to deal with Tix. I don't think he just loses that matchup.
And doved. Yeah.
Oh, the health swap's nice.
Oh.
But the enemy carry will just come back. There you are, doved again. This is crazy. Not on Mim. No, that's true. He's not running Mim. I think Gustin, Elena, and carry's enough. Because Mim's energy steal only goes for lowest HP, which Vulcan almost certainly never is. So, yeah, I think Dereka is just designed to win the mirror match between the Vulcans. Although Carry here, she didn't steal from the dubbed Vulcan. That's so unlucky. Went to round 13. This fight is going on and on and on and on.
Dead.
Yeah, I think that's it. Surely. Although to be fair,
that Sherlock clutched so many dubs just then. That was insane.
The Vulcan did nothing.
The Vulcan did nothing, no. But the Sherlock just sat there and dubbed everybody.
Yeah. Well done, Dereka. 3-0.
Wow.
Absolutely insane. Your Sherlock MVP'd that so hard. And then just Tix and Carry pressuring for damage. Amazing.
Yeah.
Which means we should have one fight left, Smeeks. The final fight of today's bracket. Who is it?
We do. We have Rubido versus Ficus.
Yeah. Alrighty. So
Interesting.
Rubido against Ficus.
Hey. No Vulcans in this one.
No. We've got Rubido running Tix, Waldeck, Delacium, and Ficus bringing the Ruin team.
Yes, which Azrael, Waldeck. Okay. Interested.
There's almost a sigh of confusion there. What's going through your head, Speaks?
I'm looking at I think the carry might prove the carry and Sherlock might prove here for, and then the consistent
Oh, you're fully breaking out, Smeeks. What's that?
Oh dear.
Get a little closer to that mic. Yeah, your mic's cutting out. You've got a bottom threshold on it.
No,
that's very close now.
Yes, close enough. I just think that the damage pressure from Rubido is too much, and Sherlock and Ada anchoring. Yeah,
it's a good team. It's proven really well.
There's fun stuff in Ficus's lineup, but I don't think it's got enough.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's a world in which Ignis Energy feeds Waldeck, and he gets a double active. But
we've
I
seen
just don't
Azrael
see enough damage.
Yeah, we've seen Azrael do mad things, but normally alongside Sherlock's. So, yeah, it might not
Exactly.
Not yeah, I'm curious to see how this plays out. So let's jump in with Rubido, our attacker. For the final fight here, guys, let's find out who gets it. Is it going to be Rubido? Is it going to be Ficus?
We will see.
Oh, that is not the right team that is coming in here. That is absolutely not the right team. Cool team, but not the right team. That's not Rubido's correct line. Rubido, why have you got so many teams, son? Where's Ficus? There he is. We have... What the frick?
Okay.
There we go. Rubido punched his keyboard when he named that team. Right, there we go. Proper team. There we are. Energy steal from the carry. Nice.
Okay.
Tix.
One carry.
I want to see this Waldeck.
Unfortunately.
Oh, the Waldeck's living. Just about, though. Ficus, come on, mate. No, never mind. Delacium.
No, Delacium.
He's got nothing to stop it either. There's very little control from Ficus's team. There's no Tix. There's no carry. Yeah, he just got
dead.
Shoved in. Yeah, that was... Oof. I mean, Azrael can come back, but what's he going to do?
He has an active.
Yeah.
If he gets it.
Oh! And he's back.
He's back.
But he's
by himself. And he's dead.
Yeah. Azrael with no anchor feels really weird. Because he needs someone to stay. You need that Sherlock to just keep it.
Exactly.
Which,
so not surprising, unfortunately. Not surprising.
No, but it's going to be a win for Rubido, which is very nice. So congratulations, buddy. Not a defensive win. Ignore that marking there. But we will move across to Fidicus now. Fidicus? No, Ficus. I'm getting that confused with Verdicus, if you're familiar with the moderator. But yeah.
I'm familiar with Fidicus.
Right, let's switch it in. Good luck, Ficus. Let's see how you do, pal. Come on, baby. Oh, the twine. Where's it going? It's going nowhere.
Nowhere.
Bendy.
Bang.
Sorry, Bendy's not getting it. Yeah, Tix's active skill huge there. Dove not getting anyone there from Sherlock. Twine on Ada's nice.
Twining Ada. Tick's dead.
Wow!
Delacium.
Yeah. Was that Amon
Delacium
Ra?
has an active coming.
Yeah. What tanked the Delacium hit there? Was it? I think it might have been Amon Ra. It might have been the Blood Frenzy. There was quite a lot of things, but I don't think this matters anyway. It's just game over. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, Rubido's pressure.
I think.
I think
it was the Blood Frenzy.
Which means we throw now with Ficus as our defender once again. He needs to win the next 3. Seeing how those fights have gone, though, I'm skeptical. So good luck, man.
Yes.
Real good luck. The active skill from Carry.
Bang. Energy Stealing Waldeck.
Oh, ticks.
Bang.
Awful.
Dead. Waldeck active coming.
Yeah, there's just nothing to punish the Grimoire ticks here. You'd like to see an elusive mirror carry or Sarja or just something that can stop that ticks from just getting a free pass. But no, Ficus ain't got that. Yeah, so just Rubido's team's just getting to do exactly what it wants. And that's sad and painful. Yeah, Azrael's dead. You'll get some passive damage, but not enough. Blood Frenzy keeping you alive. And it's looking like it's going to just trickle down.
If we get an active here, maybe.
Ooh!
Hold on. No.
Ada's
massive damage, too much.
Yeah, that did it. Congratulations there, Rubido. Absolutely steaming that one with a 3-0 sweep. We had some ridiculous fights here. A lot of teams are really cool. A lot of teams are really different and interesting, but the good teams are proving good, right?
Yes.
And I'm loving the Mim team that got me. That was a crazy little time. But folks, one last time before we jump, let's go take a look at the tournament bracket. Let's bring her up. So, what you have here, as you can see, we have Mr. Wheels, average free-to-play noob. That's going to be fights tomorrow. You'll get to see Dereka take it up against Rubido. But before that, we have to see Ficus versus Kwan. The winner of that will go on to fight the winner between John and Bendy Man. Then you have me versus Steven, and the winner of that fight will fight the winner of Police versus Trident. So we'll see all 6 of those fights in the losers bracket, shift our attention up to round 3, see who's going to fight who in the next bout over losers round 4. We'll have our semifinals in the losers, we'll have our semifinals in the winners, and then eventually we'll see if the loser from the winners takes on the actual semifinals, isn't it? There's like a quarterfinals in losers, then the semifinals. Yeah, there's all sorts of weird brackets. Double eliminations are weird style. But it will be exciting.
That's fun.
And, yeah. Who do you think is going to be our undefeated in the final?
Mr. Wheels is looking very strong. However, Rubido's team is also looking very good. Average free-to-play noob's team also strong, and he takes on Mr. Wheels in his next match.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone in the losers bracket is going to be making a comeback, unfortunately.
That's a fair point. I mean, 3-1, 3-1, 3-0, 3-0 is quite an end to round 2.
Yes.
But you know who I'm looking at as the dark horse of this tournament? I think Dereka.
Go on.
Gustin
really?
Stealing energy, Elena stealing energy, Carrie stealing energy. I think Dereka's in the finals. That's my guess based on this. I think Dereka's in the finals. And we'll just have to see what happens in the losers. We'll just have to see.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 separate comps really. You've got everyone in the losers. I reckon anyone there could, except maybe a Bendy Man. No offense to a Bendy Man, but I don't think anyone currently in losers bracket coming back and winning it all.
No, I mean, I think. What have we got? Trident's bringing Eloise. Palace's team's good. Palace's team is solid. So, but that got then steamrolled by Mr. Wheels. So whatever way you skin the cat, he's got to fight Mr. Wheels again.
Actually, look, thinking about it, Police lost 3-1 to Mr. Wheels. However, those fights could have very easily gone a different way. So maybe Police.
I think Police is the one with the ladder. That's it's just got a few broken rungs.
Exactly right.
Yeah. Well, all of that comes tomorrow, folks. So get a good sleep, go to the gym, enjoy the rest of your day if you're in Upside Down Land with Smeegs, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. And yeah, it's been a blast. If you guys don't normally catch us here on YouTube for YouTube streams, I don't normally stream here. Join us at twitch.tv/MKxJUMP for my normal streams. And that goes to you as well, Smeegs. You've been asleep at the wheel. I ain't seen you in Twitch much.
Well, I'm sorry, man. I've been busy.
I've got a life. I'm an old man now. What are we? What are we? We're like late 20s. What are you, like 26, 27? No, you're younger than me, aren't you, man?
By a year.
By a year. Would you believe this man's fine beard is on a face of a dude that's younger than me? I can't even grow facial hair, let alone a beard that good. Amazing.
You poor man.
You've all seen the mustache. That's the whole
British jeans.
British jeans. Well, folks, we'll see you next time. And it's exciting to find out who makes it through to the final. See you later, folks. Azrael will get an active here, actually.
Oh.
Getting a double kill, which means Azrael will come
huge.
back. It really is. But that Vulcan is going to get in the air, I think.
No, if he can live.
Will Carry steal his energy?
Damage.
Oh, this! Look at that energy bar!
What is that? Oh, he's back up!
Oh,
no! Azrael! What has he done?
No! But he takes him down! Azrael, you Chad! You Chad! Wow! No! Oh, the health swap, the active from Carry. No, but it doesn't matter. Unless Azrael does some insane shenanigans right now.
He might.
He does have an active. Andrea's dubbed. Oh, it's all on this Azrael now. Oh, but he's going to be blasted by Carry.
That's brutal. It's over. Here we go. The active incoming. Unless he pops back up right now. Andrea,
then again.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know. No chance.
It's too strong.
The damage over time from Waldeck's happening. Azrael does return huge damage. And now Gurk's dead, so we do get the healing.
Hold on. Oh, Benny's dead. They're all dropping. What the fuck is going on?
Oh no. Scribe, does he definitely not have a treasure train? Like, what is this? The thing is, he's not lost any attack. By not running the armor pieces, he's just definitely lowest HP.
Sherlock is dead.
Yeah, he's following everything else.
Oh my god.
The team's as bad as it looks.
Vulcan's in the air. It's
No! Vulcan! Oh my word!
What the fuck just happened?
Azrael! So Sherlock health swap, and then Azrael finished off the Vulcan. No!
Can hell swap Vulcan's attack? Waldeck's still up.
Oh, so Waldeck will get an active. That's terrifying. Yeah. Waldeck does so much damage. Okay, yep. That's so much damage over time.
Oh, but Russell's still up.
Yep. That ticks mark is on Forkis. We need Forkis to die here. If Forkis falls, that's going to be huge for Dragon.
It's so close. Oh my god!
Wow!
Holy shit! Man with the 0 HP clutch.
The backline Betty getting taunted is great for Meza, actually.
Yeah.
That's really, really good.
Russell's up.
Russell did get up, so...
Oh, Vulcan dead.
Forkis is a brilliant counter to Andrea, because every single buff Andrea gives just triggers Forkis' mark, which is what we just saw there, which was nuts. Although,
It's
look,
not Vince.
Russell is... Oh! Wait, did Forkus one-shot Vulcan?
Yeah.
Oh my... Go!
Come on.
Is it...
Ignis, die.
Yes!
Ignis. Come on. Come on.
Russell is so low HP. Yes!
Yes. What?
Meza, you did it! The energy steal on the Ignis. It's unfortunate. Ah, and then the Twine's out. Betty's got you. Russell's in the air. Vulcan hits. Energy stolen from the carry mark as well. That focus. Is that 3 crowd control effects? Betty is a menace this tournament. Then again, it's not all lost for Flamin. He does have Vulcan here. Potentially... Oh.
Entwined. Betty, come on. Give him a break.
She is crazy, man. In more ways than one.
Is Carrie going to steal his energy? No, he's up.
Oh! Bro! This is insane! Then again, the Amon-Ra bubbles can tank this. We've seen it happen in previous tournaments.
Is it enough?
There's so much damage reduction.
Here it comes.
Oh, mate.
Easy. What? Wait.
That was a bit of a mix-up. It was tanked and then it wasn't. Wait, unless... Hang on.
Oh,
is he control immune? Wait, no.
He is.
Yes!
He's got to be.
That's...
But he
oh
didn't
my
kill.
word.
He didn't kill. What?